Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Welcome, everybody. I do see, actually, we still... I forgot to remove the VIP badge from yesterday's Ultimate Bozo. There we go. It's gone. Sorry about that. It is now gone. Hello, everybody. Can you /hear/see/hear me? Does everything look and sound okay? Because I had a bit of a tech issue earlier. I know, right? Can you believe it? But I think that's been resolved now. I think that's all resolved. I think it was literally just a case of mistaken identity. I mistook myself for someone else. Welcome, everybody. Cool, like with the kick the rocker. I'm not entirely sure what emote you're trying to call there, but there is no emote by kick the rocker here, unfortunately. There is no we do not have an emote that goes by kick the rocker, unfortunately. Right, let's we've got a bunch of stuff to be getting on with today. A bunch of stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get a marbles race fired up. Let me quickly. Oh wait, you guys want to see a little something? You guys want to see my brain in action? I was about to have a little giggle at something, but hold on a minute. Nintendo Switch, get out of here. I thought this said I thought this said Dad Wicked Nightclub, and I was like, holy shit, we need to do the Dad Wicked Nightclub. My brain saw this D and it brought it up here and it turned this R into a D. So unfortunately no Dad Wicked Nightclub, sadly. Hello, Elliot. Welcome. Do we have the entirety of the big three here in the chat today? This is rare. This is a very rare sighting. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Enjoyed your stream very much today, Elliot. I enjoyed your stream. The baked three. Sorry, I got something in my eye, but I'm trying to pass it off as like I'm doing a thing. Hold on a minute. The best way to get anything out of your eye? Do this first. God, eyes are pathetic, man. Our eyelashes are so rubbish. All they do is get in your own eye. Why are our eyes so pathetic, man? But we're all good. We're all good. Big 3 back for blood stream it is. I guess what else are we going to do? It's not like I had anything else planned for today. Right. So are we doing the Rad Wicked Nightclub? It's not the Dad Wicked Nightclub, unfortunately, but I guess we're going to do that instead. I guess we'll do that. I guess. Right. Does it even look cool? Let's have a look. Is it even a cool looking level? Yeah. Could use some more dads. Could use some more dads. Hey, chat. What's your dad like? You're going to give me your dad's email address. If you want to join the Marbles race, type !play in the chat box. The chat box you may locate on your computer. Go ahead and type !play. Right, good. Anything else to report? Do I have anything else to report? I think everything's in complete working order. We have a new emote. We have the kick. We have cold, as promised. We unlocked a new emote slot, and I let chat choose the emote. We had a lot of good choices. In the end, we went for hold, because we like that. We like hold. We like holding. So that has been created in the form of a fistful of sweet patates, which would absolutely be a Western film that I would watch. We like rocking. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about maybe getting, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these sort of little rocker chairs, these gamer rocker chairs for gamers. I was thinking about getting one of those, maybe doing an emote of me like in the rocker, but it just kind of seems like I don't know, man. I don't know if that's me. I don't know if that's me, you know. Is that me? I don't think it is. I will be honest, I did actually once, I have sat in one of those chairs before, those sort of like rocker chairs, and I found it wildly uncomfortable. So I don't know if I'm going to be purchasing one of those in the near future. All right, guys. Whilst you join the Marbles race, I'm going to do a prediction. Start prediction. The prediction's going to be, now we have got all 4 members of the Big 3. We are still waiting. There is a... I shouldn't be saying this, but... I should not be saying this. Hold on a minute, guys. I should not be saying this. But... there are talks... That's a little bit too much reverb. Hold on. There are talks... of a potential 5th member joining the Big 3. We're just waiting for them to get back to our email. They have been gifted many subs, so I think the least they could do is join. You know who I'm talking about. First name T, last name Payne. Just saying. T-Pain, Big 3 material? Maybe. I wouldn't rule it out, guys. I wouldn't rule it out. At this point in time, anything is possible. Literally anything could be possible. Right. Did we do the prediction? No, I didn't. Sorry, I got sidetracked. The prediction today is the following. Will any of the Big 3 place in the top... Not the top 3, the top 30. The top 3 would be good, but... Or we could do the top 4 because there's 4 of us. Basically, take a look at this. We currently have just shy of 300 marbles in this race. 3 is the magic number, guys. So maybe we do top 30. We keep that 3 number recurring, and we do in the top 30. Basically, will me, Levi, Charlie, or Elliot, will any of us 4 be within that? So what is going on today? Things are coming in my face, and I don't want them in my face. Will any of us place in the top 30? Will any of the big three place? And that includes T-Pain, who is not an official member of the big three. But
Naughty.
if T-Pain is here and wants to accept live on stream, just saying, we can bend the rules. If T-Pain really did come into this chat and was like, yeah, all right, I'll join your stream team, I mean, we would probably bend the rules that one time. We would probably bend the rules that one time. So yeah, predict away, guys. Predict away. Today's plan is we are going to be doing a cheeky little villager hunt. We're going to be looking for a new villager. We're going to be looking for a new villager to replace our old villager, who is now gone. They abandoned Pistachio Island in our time of need. So, I don't know how... I haven't even joined yet. I don't know how I feel about that. I need to join. How can that possibly be if I'm not even in the race, you know? We would have to cancel the whole race. What's going on? All right, there we go. Let's take a little close-up to see who's playing today. We got all of these people. There we go. All right, this is the map. This is the map. Should we do it? I think we should. Prediction is potentially up. Let's have a look. 58% are saying yes. 58% of people are believers. That's what we call the big three believers. The believers. 58% of people saying yes. 42% saying no. Damn, dude. Alex and her pizza have put 45k on yes. Good luck to you and your pizza, I say. Good luck to both you and your pizza. Right, guys, you have 30 seconds to join if you want to join. Oh, we had 333. We had 333. We had 333 for just a moment. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Sorry. Before we start, I am actually going to say some thank yous. Thank you, Tito Tate, for the 14 months. Peach, I'm finally back in school, which means I get to watch the stream every day again. How's life been? Life has been good. I'm glad to hear that you can come back and enjoy the streams again. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Meg Explosion, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Sweeney Toad coming in with the 18 months. Never get tired of saying that username. Sweeney Toad. We love to see it. Fresh Witch Heart, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months, wowie. Wowie indeed. That is a big wowie, I would say. Can we get a big wowie in chat? Can I get a big wowie in the chat? GJ NPC officially on the mic. Thank you for the 14 months. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome back, dude. Pick a green flower. Thank you for the 2 months. That's such a specific username. I like it. Pick a green flower. Not a red one, not a yellow one, not a purple one, a green flower. I love it. Welcome back. Cameron on hold. Sorry for leaving you on hold. Thank you very much for the Prime sub and welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Welcome, welcome. Reb also thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. All right, guys, make sure you're in on this marbles race. You're not going to want to miss it. This is the marbles race of the century. Rumor has it those who have not joined are destined to not be cool. T-Pain has the invite in hand. We'll see what happens. Please tell me you have not sent a legitimate invite to T-Pain to the big three. That is if true, meme of the century. Meme of the century. It's gonna happen, lads. It's gonna happen, lads. I mean, why would he not want to join us? We're a fine group of individuals, are we not? I think because surely his real name can't be T-Pain, can it? I mean, my name's PJ, so I suppose anything is possible at this point. All right, guys, here we go. Marbles time. Everybody get on in this. Get on in this. We have 30 seconds to join. 30 seconds. If you want to get in on this, 30 seconds. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Real name Terrible Pain? He's in terrible pain because he wants to join the team? He's welcome to join. T-Pain, you are welcome to join the big three. You are very welcome to join the big three, I guess. All right, here we go. And we're off. And we're off. Can it be done? Will any of the big three place in the top 30? That's me, LBXO, Elliot is a cool guy, and cool like. Cool like making a dash for the front, getting a little bit caught up in the crowd there. Let's have a little look at who's currently in first. We've got Luick, 2021. Whenever I see a number in a username, I always wonder what the origin is. Were you born in that year, maybe? Oh! Into the tombola. Luick goes. Doing very well for a baby. All right, there's me and Charlie. Trying to make great strides. First place looks like it has already been decided, though. Although, hold. Oh, there goes Charlie. Oh, gosh. Imagine forever. Going for first. Just have to make it through here. I died. I'm dead. Imagine Forever takes the win. What's going on? What's going on? There's Levi. I don't think it's going to be enough to get into the top 30, though. An absolute nightmare. An absolute nightmare for the believers. All right, now we wait, I guess. What's going on? Ricky! Ricky on the bicycle! Ricky on the bicycle. Get off the bicycle and get going. Come on. Oh my God. Guys? You alright? You alright, guys? Guys? You alright? You fall asleep mid-marble race or what? Oh, and here comes the wall of death. I can't bear to look. Oh. And we also have another marble trapped. It's very sad. It's very sad when that happens. Either way, the Wall of Death will take care of business. The Wall of Death will take care of business. And there we have it. Imagine Forever. Congratulations. You did it. You are the winner. Is it weird my heart's racing because I won? Not weird at all. Not weird at all. Congratulations. I'm gonna go ahead and punch your details in here. Imagine Forever, you are today's ultimate bozo. Congratulations. Congratulations. All hail King Bozo. Goodbye, King Bozo. Thank you for joining us today. However, guys. However, did any of the big three place in the top 30? What are we playing at? Guys, boys, lads. T-Pain, 129th? T-Pain's never going to join us. Look, if he sees this. 239th?
No! God, please, no! No!
And me and Chaz, we're just a couple of DNFs. We're just a couple of DNFs.
Great job.
Well, guys, I can confirm, very sadly, the prediction. Will any of the big three place in the top 30? No. No.
Nice job, team.
Nice job, team, indeed. And this worked really well yesterday. You guys wanna play? You guys want to play a cheeky bit of higher or lower? You guys want to play a cheeky bit of higher or lower? Let's do... Hold on. Alright. We can do a cheeky little bit of higher or lower. I'll cut the deck. And this music's way too intense. Let's get something a little bit more funky on. Guys, the name of the game is simple. Higher or lower? Will the next card be higher or lower than a 6? Aces are low. Predict away, guys. Predict away. Is the next card lower or higher than a 6? Can't believe Animal Crossing stole this game off your streams. I know. It's a travesty. It is a travesty. Teeny Tiny Josie, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Scoops McGee, thank you for the 7 months. At work again, but I'm watching the stream, hiding behind boxes of cereal. Very nice. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Kayla Grubbs, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. The question is, higher or lower? What's it to be? It's 50-50 split. 50-50 banana split right now. All right, no clowning around. I can now confirm the next card is Rip Off the Band-Aid, a 1. It's lower. It is lower. Good. Good. It's done. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. Guys, come on. We have to impress T-Pain. 1 isn't a real card. It is in this deck. Guys, come on. T-Pain might be watching. And guys, I see what's going on here. Let's just wind. I think we need to wind it down. Just wind it down. Just a hot little bit. I don't want this to feel like Vegas. This is better than Vegas. Okay. This is a Kick the PJ stream. You can have more fun and spend less money here. Okay. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Whoa. I keep dropping cards, man. All right. Cut the deck. Whoop. Guys, it's real simple. The question is the next card going to be higher or lower than an 8? Aces are low. It's your decision. It's your decision, guys. What do you think? Predict away. Higher or lower? What do you think? Doesn't matter what your friend tells you. It's what you think. Use your Peach Bucks to predict on what you reckon it's gonna be. Get involved. Predict away. Maybe even win a cheeky sum of Peach Bucks. You know what you can do with Peach Bucks? You know what you can do with Peach Bucks? You can do a lot of things with Peach Bucks. You can do this. You can do this. Just like that. Just like that. All right. The majority are saying lower. I can now confirm. The next card is... It is indeed lower. And that's the way the cards fall. That is the way the cards fall. Is this too chill? Is this too chill? No. More. More. Is this too chill? You guys want one more? You guys want one more? What do you say we make this one interesting? What do you say we make this one interesting? If we get more than 1 million Peach Bucks total on this bet, in total, we'll do the Mario. I'll give you a we'll do the Mario. Okay? But we have to get more than 1 million Peach Bucks in the pot. Okay? All right? Okay? Is that clear? Split the deck. Guys, you tell me. Is the next card higher or lower than a 5? Predict away. I want to see more than $1 million.
Oh my God!
That's what I want to see. If everybody just puts in $1, we'll get there. We have 1 million viewers, right? I want to see big bets.
Yippee! You did it!
I want to see real big bets. People going in big. People are going in big. Majority are currently saying higher. I'm not seeing $1 million, everybody. I'm not seeing $1 million. That's fine, because people are daring. People are daring, and that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Mocha Tail has put 40k on higher. ME2 Tide has put 20k on lower. Let's see what happens. Final card of the stream. I can now confirm the next card is higher. It is as high as you can go. It's as high as you can go, baby. $500,000 though. Guys, you know what? You know what, guys? Because you're the best Twitch chat in the world, I'm going to give you... we didn't reach $1 million, but guess what? I'm going to give you a Do the Mario anyway. Do the Mario, everybody. Everybody! Can we do the Mario? In the chat, everybody now. Swing your arms from side to side.
Do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Just like that, guys. It's that simple. It's that simple to do the Mario, everybody. It is just that simple. All right. I'm putting the cards away. I'm putting the cards away. I feel like I'm enabling the chat too strongly. Too strongly. You guys want to go on a cheeky villager hunt or what? Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Shall we? Shall we? Let me go ahead and get the game up.
Naughty.
You guys want to do a cheeky little villager hunt? I'm keen. I'm keen to go. We're ready to go. We have a plot open and we're ready to go. So what do you say we go on this cheeky little villager hunt and snap us up a new villager? I'm gonna say right here, right now, top of the stream. I'm saying this now. I'm not looking for anyone in particular. I'm not looking for anyone in particular. If we found Marlowe, that would be cool. But I'm not actually looking for anyone in particular. I'm just looking for whoever sparks joy in my life. That's it. That's all. That's what we're looking for, okay? So with that said, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I'm ready. How many tickets do you have? 49. I have 49 tickets, which is probably going to be enough to find someone good. Probably going to be enough to find someone good, right? Right? I'm going to guess it takes you 23 tickets. Alley Cat is alive. If it takes us 23 tickets exactly to find Marlowe, I'll gift 1 million subs. I'll do it. For real. For real this time, I will do it. I will do it. Hell, if we... Oh, God. Is there a sponsor for today's stream? No, there's not. If we run out of tickets, then perhaps I will look to the generosity of the stream. If you need a sponsor, I got you. Really? Interesting. Interesting. You owe her 80 million subs? No. Don't be silly. It's more like 9 million. Or 7. I can't remember. This gift sub tab is getting out of control. Hello, Song for Start today. No, it's not. It's fine. This is pocket change. It's pocket change. We're fine. All right. No big news. Perfect. Perfect. This villager hunt is going to go so well. It's going to go so well that I'm saying right here, right now, there's no chaos. There will be no chaos. It is going to be the most chill villager hunt you've ever seen in your life. Okay? Just preparing you for that. It's going to be so chill. Killing Sarah, thank you very kindly for the 10 months. PJ, in these 10 months, you've gotten me addicted to Minecraft, Stardew, and now Animal Crossing. Thank you very much. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. I'm glad. I'm glad. All great games. I feel like I'm looking forward to at some point doing a little bit of... I'm looking forward to doing some Stardew and Minecraft again. Should we change our clothes? I feel like we need to... First of all, let's get the music a little bit more chill. A little bit more chill. And let's change our clothes. Can't go hunting like this. Yeah, I miss Minecraft as well. It's... what an adventure. I feel like I would need to do something a bit different. Last time was so much fun because it was... we were doing a hardcore survival run. And death was waiting around every corner. Every corner. Oh yeah, the candle. Curious Carl, thank you for continuing your gift sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know why there's no boop, 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 pop up on the screen for when that happens. Guys, you're absolutely right. I seem to have failed to have done this. PJ, I have a lot of Nookmars tickets. Also, I sold one of my villagers. If you need one, I can sponsor you. Thank you very much. Surely there's a way where you can just like earn if you want to sell villagers, you could like buy tickets or whatever. You could buy tickets, go on villager hunts, get the rare ones, and then sell them on for more tickets. Is that what people do? Is that like do people do that? Guys, before we go any further, we need to actually do this. This is very important. We need to do the ceremonial lighting of the candle. We failed to do this yesterday. I forgot to do it. This is the first time on your stream? The first time you're joining us? Well, welcome, welcome. This one's for you then, Hotshot. That's their name. I'm not calling him a Hotshot. Well, you think you're a Hotshot, do you? Well, this one's for you. No, their name is Hotshot. There we go. Bless. I bless you and I bless the stream. You have been blessed. That's good. That's good. That's good candle. And if you think the smell's good, you should taste it. It tastes fucking fantastic, man. All right. Sorry, I want to listen to that song again. I like this song. I want to listen to that again. From the top. Whilst we choose an outfit for today. I actually need to move this candle because I'm going to knock it, and undoubtedly knock it all over my my desk. And imagine that, my desk going up in flames during a stream. Wouldn't that be horrific? I mean, probably hilarious to some of you, but horrific for some of us, particularly me. All right, let's change clothes. I guess we've been wearing the same clothes for a couple of days now, so let's change it up. Let's change it up. I don't know what I'm feeling. I might go to the shops in my skivvies and go see what they're selling. We need an outfit that screams villager hunt. That screams we're going on a villager hunt. I had Judy from the start and she was beefing with Mitzi, so she moved as I hated her, and my colleague asked to buy her. Nice, dude. Very nice. Oh my god, almost nude. Yes, almost. Keyword being almost. Almost. Alright. Let's go pay a quick trip to the... Look at this farm. Look at it prosper. Look at it prosper. Can I catch that leaf? Is that a thing in the game? This maple leaf is pretty red. Is it a crafting ingredient? Can I do something with the leaves? Oh, I forgot we did a bunch of time traveling yesterday. Oh, my island is going to be in a bit of trouble. Speaking weeds, specifically. An outfit that fits villager hunting? How about a cow skull? We'll see if we can find a cow skull. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. Yeah, I do need the fitting room. Thank you. All right. Da 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 da. Chicken Land, you don't get the notifications anymore? That is so strange. I don't know why that would be the case. Oh, an explorer's shirt. Now that's very appropriate. Now that is appropriate. Do I have like an explorer's hat back home? Maybe. I don't know if I have like an explorer's outfit. Maybe. That would be good. We might need to go with the explorer's shirt, honestly. Not these shorts. I'll have to see what else I've got at home. This is pretty good. This fits the bill. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go home and see if I've got a hat. Yes, you have a hat. Sorry, Sophia. Have you been rummaging through my wardrobe? How did you know what clothes I have? Dun, dun, dun. Should I be getting these leaves? Oh, it's gone. I feel like I should be getting those maple leaves, right? I don't even know if I have any... Do I have any DIYs that use maple leaves? I don't feel like I do. Now, Scarecrow gave you a fright. That is the idea of them. That is the idea of a Scarecrow. The leaves have started. It seems that is the way. Yes, it seems that is the way. All right, let's go back into my fridge. And get changed. Right. Let's have a look if I have got some kind of an explorer's hat. Oh, I do. Oh, my shirt's the wrong color. God damn it. Now that's fucking cute. A straw boater? Do I have like the corresponding... Because we could go in a different direction. Guys, we could go in a different direction. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Does that mean you're a crow since you got spooked by a scarecrow? Maybe. You might want to get... I don't know if there's a test you can take for that. Am I a crow? Amiacrow.com. Testing people if they're crows. I got the results of the test back. I'm definitely a crow. Oh no. Oh no to the crow. So I'm just trying to find a... Alright, here we go. It's not quite the hunter vibe, but we've got some berries with us or whatever, some grapes, and we can feed them to the, you know, if we like a villager, that's what we can do. Feed or kill. No, just feed or feed. Do we feed them a legit grape, or do we feed them a poisonous grape? Chat can decide. Levi recently did a spare or shoot situation where you got to spare them or kill them. So we're either gonna be feeding them a poisonous grape, or we're gonna be feeding them a delicious regular grape. It is your choice, chat. It is your choice. Nightshade, exactly. All right, so look at these gyroids. Look at this. All right, the village is, we're getting a little bit of everyone. Good to see you, dude. This is our latest villager. Iona? We got them yesterday. We went on a villager hunt, and on our first ticket, we got Ione. I'm gonna need to learn how to say their name. Look at that space tail. Very cool. So yeah, let's see if we're lucky this time. Let's see how lucky we are this time. Oh, also, I need to remind myself not to use... There is a certain song that muted the stream yesterday. I'm just going to remove that from my stream deck. I'm not going to play that one again, unfortunately. As funny as it would be to have access to it, I can't be having the streams get muted. I want to fly. Your village is gorgeous. Thank you. It's really... It needs a lot of work. I flattened the entire thing, and so I haven't actually properly dressed it up. Still need to dress it up. But I've got a layout that I'm fairly happy with. As a scientist, I can confirm it's pronounced onion. A fellow scientist in the chat. A fellow scientist. Alright, guys. Is the first villager going to be a win or a lose? What do you think? What do you think? We're not doing a prediction. But let me know in the chat what you think. Is it going to be a winner or a loser? Is it going to be a feed or a feed? Poison or legit grape? All right. Do I have any, like... Not really prepared for this. All right. What's it going to be? Marlow or bust? This fucker. On our first ticket as well. All right, we can't. Oh, okay, lovely shot of the sky there. We cannot in good conscience take Gruff, unfortunately. Ah! How do I leave? How do I put away my camera? What's going on? What's happening? Guys? How do I... B? I'm pressing B. Oh, there we go. Sorry, no, we are... For any... I don't know if we've got any Gruff fans in the chat. If we've got the Gruff community here today. I don't know if we have any fans here, but... We will not be taking Gruff. We will not be taking Gruff. Gruff... Gruff is not the vibe we're looking for. Gruff is not what we're looking for. Alright, waste of a ticket. You're a fan? Impossible. Not possible. Alright. That was definitely, that was a bit of a fail, so we're gonna hit us with one of these. Alright. Hopefully the next one's better. Hopefully the next one's better. We have a finite amount of tickets today. Alright, look Mars. Alright, let's go. Alright, first one was a bust. That's okay. Yeah, 1 out of 23. Okay. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. No chaos. No chaos. Just nice, simple villager hunt. That's all it is. All animals cute? Yes, apart from Gruff, who is disgusting. Other than that, most other animals are cute. You're right. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I see them already. Who is this? It is... Fauna! I know that people like Fauna, right? Fauna's like a well-loved Animal Crossing character, right? I wasn't expecting to meet anyone. I'm Fauna. PJ from Pistachio. I'm glad you stopped to talk to me. One thing I love about traveling is the chance to make new friends. I mean, like, they're fine, but they're kind of just fine, for me anyway. I think whilst they would probably, you know, they would suit life on Pistachio very nicely, we're looking for someone with a bit more, a little bit more unhinged, you know? A little bit more unhinged. I need someone that I can really see eye to eye and look them in the face and say, you know, let's get fucking weird, man. So whilst fauna is totally acceptable, we're probably gonna say no. We're probably gonna say no. Do 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 do. I mean, Marlowe is. We would love Marlowe. We would love Marlowe. You know, there are others that I would consider. I don't know who those ones are. But we would definitely, we would very happily take Marlowe. Very happily. Just joined, nice hat. I panicked for a second because I'm not actually wearing a hat, and I was about to. Then I realized you were talking about my Animal Crossing character. Ba 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 ba. Right. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's have a look. It's... I think it's going to be a no question mark. She's on my island. Her catchphrase is you know wow. Yo, how's it going? Have we met? I'm Hazel. Gotta say, I had no idea what was going to get on this trip, but changing up the pace is its own reward. Anyway, this little place is so calm. Yep, can confirm. Their catchphrase is you know wow. Probably going to be a no for Hazel. Probably going to be a no for Hazel. We already have one squirrel. We don't have a room for another squirrel. Sorry. No more room, sorry. Yeah. We could have... Could we have taken... Maybe. Nah. No. Don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think so. I mean, we maybe. Oh, now I'm having second guesses. Now I'm wondering whether Hazel is an enemy of the state. That doesn't sound good. How many dogs do you have? Well, we're looking to. That's what we're doing. We're getting rid of the dogs right now. We're zoning the dogs out in favor of other animals. We want a bit more of a diverse island, you see, which is why we're saying goodbye to the we're saying goodbye. All right, I have a good feeling, guys. I have a good feeling. You know what happens when I have a good feeling, right? Tammy is the Tammy of the cows.
Why you for me? I'm ready.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, yes. Boo indeed. Coach? I have never seen this villager before in my life, and I would be very happy to never see them again. Goodbye. Yeah, we've given them a poisonous grape. Goodbye. He was one of your first. I'm very sorry to hear that, KTP. Goodbye. Why hasn't he shaved before coming to the island? Maybe he did shave before coming to the island. Maybe he's just been here for so long Who left? Biscuit. We pushed him into the ocean. What happened to the Isle of Dogs? We're changing things up. Things are changing. We've done Isle of Dogs. Now it's time for Isle of something else. Now it's time for a bit of a different island. Yeah, the ocean, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Isle of Tammy. We've already had Tammy once, and that's once too many. Alright. Hang on a minute, who are you? Drago. Does people like Drago? They're actually pretty funky looking. A little unexpected, but he's like a dragon, right? Or he's like an alligator, but he's like a dragon alligator, right? I'm Drago. I'm visiting this island today. You're PJ from Pistachio. That's real cool. This island's real neat, right? Let's have some fun together while we both here. Burn? 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 What do we think about Drago? I kind of like Drago, actually. He definitely would add something funky to the island, that's for sure. Chat likes Drago, huh? I'm stuck. He's so sleepy looking. I don't mind him at all, actually. Let me check the beach. Let me check the beach and see if there's any messages in bottles. Although I think, do you only get one a day from these islands? He is kind of sparking joy. He is kind of sparking joy. I just like I like that he's like a dragon. I like that he's a dragon. Is he lazy type as well? I do like the lazies. I do like the lazies. Drago's cool, but Marlo could be out there waiting for you. Drago, it was a pleasure meeting you. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you. If I find you again later, then maybe. Is this a mistake?
No! God, please, no! No!
Oh. Look, it's fine because the next villager we find is gonna be the one. Does it feel like a mistake? Yes, it does. The next villager is gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. You know how I know that? Because I have. Wait, hang on a minute. Because do you know how I know that? Because I have the fighter's spirit, and I believe the next villager is gonna spark so much joy that your socks are gonna fall off. That's how powerful. Here we go. Check this out. You're not gonna believe this. Who goes there? Who be you? Who are you? Who is this squirrel? Poppy. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, Wilbur, is there a chance we can go back to that previous island? Yeah, the one with the crocodile. Yeah, if we could just go back to that one, that'd be great. Yeah, I think I left something. Now, I know you told me to be sure that I had everything before we left, but I do realize that I've left something behind. And I desperately need to go back and get it. I did leave Ribber, yes, but I got a much better villager at the end. I got a much better villager. We got Petri, who I was actually wanting. So I'm glad I held out. And you know what? It's going to pay off again this time. It's going to pay off again this time, because this next villager is going to be the one. It's going to be the one. Not the one. Go, go, go. We're going home. All right, we are going home. Carissa Tucker, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, PJ, it's been a while since I caught a stream. So happy to be here. Glad you're here, dude. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a little cheeky bit of Animal Crossing. We're doing a villager hunt, and then when we find the perfect villager, which we will be finding on the next flight, we will be doing a little bit of the DLC, I think. I would like to do a bit more of the DLC. If that's quite all right with you guys. Where's the open mind you were speaking of? On the next one. I'm opening my mind now. Mind is now open, and I'm going to tell you right here, right now, the next villager, if I don't take the next villager, I will gift 1 million subs to the community. For whatever reason, if I don't take them, so here it comes. Here it comes, guys. Say hello to the new villager of Pasta. Oh, fucking hell. What is that? Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Obviously, I meant the next one. Obviously, I meant the next one. I think I'd already sort of started the flight conversation as I was saying it, which kind of voids this island. Obviously, it's the next island, right, guys? Right? Obviously, it's the next one. Gift subs now! It's your first stream and you're trying to shake the gift subs out of me. Look, they're on a tab, okay? They're on a tab. And also, I meant the next one anyway. I meant the next one, so. I had her once, but she's very boring. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed. It's this one. It's this one. It's this next one, guys. Don't you even worry about it. It's gonna be this next one, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be this next one. Yeah, we could have had Drago moving in and could have been getting to work right now. Look, I'm just gonna tell Lottie, look, I'll be at work shortly. I'm on a very important villager hunt. Very, very important villager hunt. This is the one, guys. Everybody, I need you to hold, okay? I need you to hold. Okay? This is it. Hold. I didn't even know this game had a second Tammy. I didn't even know this game had a second Tammy. It has two? It has two? It has two Tammys? Christy, thank you for the bits. Quick, get in the Ghosty Boys car and leave. Thank you very much. My escape plan. Oh my goodness. Next is gonna be tell me there's a Tammy with an E. Tammy. Tammy. No Tammy. God, it even looked like Tammy. Even had the same color scheme as Tammy. Anyway, I meant the next one. This is the one. I meant that this one was the one, not the previous one. The one after the one. The one after the next one was the one, which is this one, is what I meant. All right. Here we go, guys. This is it. Money Island.
I have just one thing to say to you.
I confess, I thought I might never run into anyone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway. Castaways. We are castaways. Levi, I've had that bloody song stuck in my head because of your stream. I hadn't heard that song before. I had not heard that song before until the other day. And now I got it stuck in my head. This bloody...
Ahoy! Ahoy there!
Yeah, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy.
Anybody? Hello? Oh hi, it's Uniqua, and I'm a castaway on a desert island. There's nobody here but me. Yes, I'm entirely alone. All by myself. Totally alone. Hi, Uniqua.
Get to the song.
You? Hi, it's me, Austin. I'm
Sing the song.
castaways. Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways. We're stuck where we are, with no house, no car. Castaways, ahoy. We are castaways. We were out at sea on a sailing ship. The rain began to rain and the wind began to whip. We felt the ship tip, it was going down. So we launched our lifeboat so we wouldn't drown. Castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there.
So, yeah.
ahoy.
I hadn't heard this song before. Sorry, I don't go on TikTok. So if something gets popular on TikTok, I don't see it. But then Levi played this on his stream, and fucking hell, I've just found myself like out at the shops, I just start going, castaways, we are castaways. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that in my head? Anyway, are we taking this sexy bunny or not? I was starting to feel like I was a castaway on a deserted island, Bun Bun. And there you are. What a relief. So, yeah, I don't know if I already did this bit, but, You guys don't want the bunny, huh? You don't want Tiffany? Tiffany. We are Tiffany. I mean, obviously I can't take this bunny. Pistachio Island is a PG island. It's PG, it's a PJ island. I'm gonna mull it over some smashage. I'm gonna smash some rocks. Jesus, I'm gonna smash some rocks, and then I'll decide. Stop looking at me. Stop. I'm gonna smash some rocks, and then I'm gonna think about it. Let me eat some fruit. Chrissy, thank you for the 100 bits. She's literally a literal Playboy bunny. I'll see myself out. I mean, I think that was the intention.
Naughty.
I think that's exactly what they were going for in my children's game. I don't know, man.
With no house, no car, castaways ahoy, we are castaways. We were out at sea.
Actually, Levi, before I go any further, did you have any DMCA problems with this song? Did you have any DMCA problems with this song, or were you okay? Did your stream survive? Did your stream survive it? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Her house is a literal gambler's club? I mean... Played about 50 different times and it seemed to be fine, but YouTube was different? I see, okay. Alright. If you were to think of your dreamies, wait, what? Would she really be one of them? Do you think Biscuit will be okay with this? What about Drago? I guess I don't really have dreamies or like dream, you know. Don't shame her. She's just being herself. Oh, exactly. Look, I'm not having a go. Look, I find it quite hot actually. I find it quite sexy. So so you know, there's no shame coming from my end. Guys, come on. I'm being positive.
Stop! You violated the law.
What law? There's no law that says anything against this.
No! God, please,
You
no!
just wasted
No!
junk jail, my friends.
Cocky little freak!
The internet agrees with you. She's a rabbit. Yes. That is true. She's a rabbit. Do we have any... We don't have any other rabbits. Is it... fuck no. I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're making me leave behind my dream villager. Now the next we're gonna get Gruff. I'm sorry, but would you rather be looking at Gruff every day or Tiffany? Would you rather wake up and see Gruff standing outside your window without any trousers on? It's too late. It's gone. We're gone. It's done. Exactly. Exactly. So if you think Gruff's chin is hairy, just wait until you see the dude without any trousers on. His knees. His knees are hairy. Very hairy. Lot Simi, thank you very kindly for the 3 months. You standing up for Tiffany deserved a sub. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I feel like I should have taken her now. I feel like I should have taken her. Thank you to Skylar for the 100 bits. I'm sorry, PJ, but you are being sentenced to horny jail? I'm not in horny jail, though. I'm not horny. I'm just saying. Look, guys, we're just having a bit of a jonkle. We're having a bit of jonkle about the cartoon rabbit, okay? We're having some fun and games. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. All right. Anyway, this next one's gonna be the one anyway. So, wait. Yeah, this next one's gonna be the one anyway. So it's fine. Oh, we've had you already, Zucker. We've had Zucker on our island before, and I do actually quite like Zucker. I do quite like Zucker. I think Zucker is pretty cute. But we have had Zucker before. Oh man, it would probably be the correct choice to take him, but no returns, no refunds, no returns. Sorry. I can't believe we did not take Tiffany. I can't believe we did not take Tiffany. You were making many incorrect choices today? Yes. Yes, it seems that way. We want fresh meat here? Yeah, exactly. Tiffany fit the bill perfectly, but you guys basically took control of my controller somehow. You took over my controller and you disallowed it. Trust your gut, Peach? All right, next time I will trust my gut completely. For now, though. For now, we're castaways.
Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there. Ahoy. We are castaways. We're stuck where we are, with no house, no car.
All right, here we go.
Castaways, ahoy. We are castaways.
All right, thank you to Scalab. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it very much. All right. Guys, this is the one. This is the one. Wasn't the one. Draco Del Mal, thank you very much for the bits. I came from yesterday's raid. I'm loving the chill vibes of the stream, even though I've never played this game. Well, hello. Welcome. Yeah, Animal Crossing's even if you've never played it, I would say Animal Crossing is just a nice chill one to watch. I've been watching a bunch of people playing Animal Crossing. It's such an easy one to like. First of all, it's such an easy one just to like play without even thinking about the game. So it's quite easy to chat with the chat. But it's also, I think, an easy one to watch, even if you've never played it. I know you said you don't watch TikTok, so does that mean you haven't heard the Backyardigans classic International Super Spy? You are correct. It does mean that. It means exactly that. I have not heard of that before. International Super Spy. Is it? I'm guessing it's a good one. All right, guys. Look. I wish I could listen to that right now, but instead, we need to bring home a villager now. Who is this? Fuchsia. Who's Fuchsia, guys? Who is this? They are very pink. They are very pink. You guys like Fuchsia? I don't know if I mean, I like Fuchsia. I don't know if I love Fuchsia. Not the same way I love Tiffany. Yeah, it's very tragic. Very tragic. Not sexy, says Levi. You've heard it here first, folks. You've heard it here first, folks. I'm just saying, if we find Tiffany again, I'm taking her. I'm taking her. She's punk rock. We do technically already have a punk rock villager, Cherry. We already have Cherry. Oops. By the way, guys, I know that you can get more money from these rocks. I'm just doing it. I don't have really time to be knocking all the cash out of them. So I'm just taking the bare minimum. Do you ever get repeat villager when hunting? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It happens. Bye, Fuchsia. Bye. Bye. What are your thoughts on Coco? I like Coco, yeah. I have found Coco before on one of these islands, but... yeah. I said no. I said no. I said no. I said no to Coco. Hello, Paulinia Potaka. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, hello and welcome. We're doing a cheeky little villager hunt. We are looking for the perfect villager to slot into Pistachio Island's empty spot. We've already passed up some pretty perfect villagers, so I don't know what's going on. First time joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. Animal Crossing looks so fun. I wish I had a Switch. It is definitely worth getting a Switch for. If this looks like something you're interested in, it's definitely worth getting a Switch for, because you can sink tens of hundreds of hours into it. Tens of hundreds. Coffee and T-Rex, thank you for the 18 months. Happy 18 months. Enjoy that wonderful sub badge. Celebrating 18 months with some hot chocolate and pumpkin pie. Please share with me, please. Please share. My work schedule just changed, so I'm finally able to make it to the streams. Dude, welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. I'm glad to hear it. This next villager is going to be the one. I'm telling you, this next villager is going to be the one. Well, hold on a minute. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I didn't expect to see anybody on this island. Now, do I really want to fill up a villager slot? Elliot got angry at me when I flirted with taking Flora. Now, do I fill up a villager slot just to spite. Elliot is a cool guy. 1/4 of the big three. Elliot really wants this villager. Really, really wants Flora. Seems like a waste of a slot, to be honest. Flora seems cool, but that dude hung up on me today. In the middle, we were having a lovely phone call. We were talking about gamer chairs, and he hung up on me. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll take a pic. Yeah. I'll take a pic. I'll take a pic. Nay Bother. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Nay Bother. What a great name. Thank you very much, dude. And also, thank you, Becky Boop, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. A revenge pick. How do I, tripod? What's going on? Oh! How do I... Oh, shit. I don't want to do... Wait. Shit, what's going on? I just want to... I don't want to use any... I don't want to use any of this. Great. We got it. I think we got it, guys. I think we got the pick. All right. I think we got it. I'll send that to Elliot later, I reckon. Send that to him later. If only there was a feature where you could send somebody on your friends list a picture you'd taken in the game. That'd be cool. I am gonna leave Flora. I am gonna leave Flora. I am gonna leave Flora. Rock Lee, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Welcome, welcome. Also, Jen Italia, thank you very kindly for the 3 months. Oh, resub, woot. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't really have any attachment to Flora. I would much rather have taken Tiffany. Never mind. Nay bother. Nay bother. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. My shop is selling cans of food. Cans of food? What kind of food are we talking? Peaches? Canned peaches? How are you so rich with tickets? Well, I'm still using up the tickets that were very generously donated to me on our previous villager hunt. Alright, guys. Is this gonna be the one? I believe this is the one. I believe this is the villager we've all been waiting for. Say hello to Pistachio Island's newest member. I know them as a friend. You know them as... Where are they? Oh, they're here. Say hello to... He is wearing a mask, actually, yeah. You know what? Why are we clowning on this guy? He's wearing a mask. He's doing what fucking most of the world refuse to do. I will not wear a bit of fabric on my face. I will fill my body with all kinds of poison. But mask on face? No. No. By the way, the poison I'm referring to is not the vaccine. I believe it's good to get the vaccine. Raddle. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think we have to say no to Raddle. I think we have to say no to Raddle. We have to say no to Raddle. PJ anti-masker confirmed? No, I was just saying that you should wear a mask. I'm a masker. I'm an anti-masker. I'm against anti-maskers. Yeah, sorry, we have to say goodbye to that frog. Honestly. This little Animal Crossing frog can wear a mask. What's your deal? That's why I say. So does his character always wear a mask? If you give him like some glasses or something to put on the face, does he change the mask for something else, or does he always have a mask? Masker, I hardly know her. Very good, Pamburger's very, very good. Guys, we could have got Tiffany. Oh, mask and glasses work together. So he doesn't have a face. Oh, I want to know if they've made a face under there. I want to know if they've made a face under that mask.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby.
Thank you, Hanzo, for blessing us with the Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby. We love to see it. Oh, we also have a question. Sorry. I missed the question. How long do you think we'll be streaming for today? We'll be going for a couple more hours, I reckon. Probably a good couple more hours. We have many things to be doing. We have to find Tiffany, just a village. We have to find a villager to come to our island. Guys, hear me out. If we can get Coach twice, we can get Tiffany twice.
Naughty.
Think about it. Rebecca BTS, thank you very kindly for the sub. Welcome, welcome to the sweet potato community. Come on in. Get comfortable. Grab a sweet potato. It's possible. It is possible. If Tiffany comes back around, she's the one. Agreed. Hard agree. Hard agree. Hard agree. Let's go. Let's go. To the air, guys. Personally, I prefer the ear. Let's do it. Let's do it. Octopus robot. Cephalobot. Cephalobot. What do we think of Cephalobot? Donk Donk? He's new? What are we thinking here? Genitalia, thank you for the 100 bits. Good luck, Corgi says good luck on Tiffany's reappearance. Thank you very much. Thank you, both you and Corgi. Thank you. He's a new one, is he? He does fit the vibe. He does fit the vibe. How many tickets we got left? This could actually be telling us something. We have 32 tickets left. 32. I'm so bad at commitment, guys. What's the number on the back of his head? 83? Guys. I feel like I'm living, I'm laughing, but I'm not loving. So I feel like before I can learn to live, laugh, love, I need to live, laugh, I need to live and learn. I'm saying goodbye to Cephalobot. And hello to Tiffany. We're on a hunt, boys. Tiffany's waiting. Go. Let's go. Get me in the air. I'm trying to live and learn. I'm sorry, Tiffany. How can I leave you? How can I leave you behind? I'm coming back. Don't worry. Wow! I'm coming back. Don't worry. I'm coming back. I just need to know why you let chat talk you out of Tiffany. How much regret do you feel? I feel a lot of regret. But if we find Tiffany again, let me tell you, she's coming home. She's coming home to Pistachio Island. Somebody said that her house is like a gambler's den. How could we possibly... How could we have done such a thing? Tiffany, where are you? Who's this blue horse? Ed? Tiffany's not looking so bad all of a sudden, is she? Oh, there's Ed. Everybody's favorite villager. Ed. I'll give you 1 million Nook Mile tickets for Ed. Ned. Why the long face? That's a good one, Sarah Renee. I wish I had thought of that earlier. That would have been a great icebreaker. That would have been funny for him to say. I feel like if he had said why the long face, I might have considered taking him. If he had opened up with a horse joke, I might have been like, this guy's got a sense of humor on him. I like that. Here we go. This is it, folks. This is the one. This is the one. Who's this little hamster? Hamlet? I ain't taking no Hamlet. I should have taken Drago when I had the chance. What's wrong with me? Oh my god, guys. Why didn't you let me take Drago? Why was literally every single person in the chat saying, nah, don't take Drago, you can do better? Why was every single comment in the chat saying, oh, you can do better than Drago? Why did everybody say that to me? And now look at me, I'm some chump, flying from island to island. You need to follow your heart, PJ. Thank you, Space Lizards. You're absolutely right. I need to follow my heart. PJ, stop listening to us. I stopped listening long ago. Guys, this is the one. No matter who this is, we're taking them. No matter who they are, we're taking them. Okay? You hear me? No matter who it is, we take them. Unless they're a penguin or something. Oh, no.
Cocky little freak!
No. 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 All the penguins look the same. They kind of do a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. They don't. There's not that much variety in the penguin department. I'll use another ticket. I decorated a movie theater for Frigga in the DLC. Nice. The penguin department of Nintendo. There are a lot of Nintendo games with penguins in, if you think about it. There are a lot of Nintendo games with penguins in. There's, Mario 64. With that big penguin, you gotta go find its kid. Come on. Give me the goods. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Squirrel. Filbert. Sorry, we already have a blue squirrel. What is this? Is this something? A fossil? Sorry, Filbert. Sorry, Filbert. We already have a blue squirrel. Did that ego check not come up? That was weird. Let's get that up.
Cocky little freak!
There we go. That's better. All right, let's try again. I want to fly. You know what I also want? I also want a new town tune. Would you guys be up for helping me make a new town tune when we've figured out our, once we figure out who we're inviting to the island? You guys help make a new town tune? Also, I haven't said already, but I do actually need to, if I'm still streaming at 5, I need to duck out for like 5 minutes to do something. Bum, bum, bum. Castaway's new town tune. Ba ba da. Ba da da ba da. Could probably do that. How many tickets are left? We got enough to find the one. Wendy. I'm gonna go ahead and say no thank you to Wendy. That's gonna be a no thank you. I'm gonna be more respectful from here on out, guys. I'm gonna be more respectful, okay? That's just a simple no thank you. A simple no thank you. You know? It's just a simple no thank you. Exactly. It's no negativity November. Which does in fact mean I need to find a positive side to every single one of these villagers who I'm leaving behind, okay? Moving forward, 23rd ticket time, all right. Next one is the one. Alley Cat is Alive earlier said, if I take the 23rd villager, they will gift 1 million subs to the community. So let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope it's a good one. When you find Tiffin again, are you going to take her out for breakfast? Also, did you always find Rabbit sexy? Will I take her out for breakfast? Maybe. Maybe I will. We will see. We'll see what's occurring on Pistachio Island. All right. Is this the one? Is this the one? There it is, guys. There it is. Oh, I've been looking everywhere for this. Oh, thank God. Yes! Finally! A wooden knot wall! Yes! Yes! Also, Wade is here. Also, Wade is here. 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 I'm gonna say, I think it's gonna be a no. It's gonna be Wade. He is here. That's my positive thing I'm gonna be saying about Wade. He is here. Undeniably, he is here. Wade exists and is on this island. There we go. That's I think that was a positive thing to say, right? From here on out, guys, positivity only. Sorry, Alley Cat. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, not taking Wade. Not taking Wade. So you can put the money away. I don't want to be gifted 1 million subs, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right.
We were out at sea on a sailing ship. The rain began to rain and the wind began to whip. We felt the ship tip, it was going down. So we launched our lifeboat so we wouldn't drown.
All right. Only positive things, guys. Only positive things.
Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways on an island at sea. Just me and me.
Rocco.
Castaways, ahoy, we are castaways.
What can be said about Rocco? Rocco is I think it's wonderful how Rocco looks like a road marking. I think it's wonderful how his shirt looks like road markings. Makes me feel like I want to drive carefully. Makes me feel like I want to drive carefully around him. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no. It is sad. It's going to be a no. It's going to be a rock no. Rock no to Rocco, I'm afraid. All right, so far, only positivity, guys. I'm doing great, thank you. You know, we are going to give this my best, absolute best shot here. We're going to just be positive about everyone. 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 Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Rocco made his presence known. Exactly. I'll give 25 million subs if you get a cat on 25. Gulmark says 25 million for a cat on 25. Is that so? It's not a cat. It is a dog. It's the opposite of a cat. It is a dog.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It is a dog. Mac. Mac is a good boy. But I'm going to say no because we have enough dogs. We do have enough dogs already. We do have enough dogs. He looks mean. No, he's just got opinions. He's just got opinions. He just has opinions. AOLS, thank you for the 5 months. Wow, this is such a positive, wholesome, and cozy stream. Thank you very much. We do strive to be very positive here, and be absolutely very kind about all the villagers who we're not taking. So far, I have said only kind words about all of the villagers who have seen, sorry. All the villagers who we've seen who have we not taken, we've been very, very positive about. How is the dog opposite of a cat? If you spell cat backwards, you get dog. Very simple. Ba ba ba. Ba ba dum. Ba da dum ba dum. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Kevin, huh? Kevin. Kevin is a pig. Pig is a pig. He's a pig. Kevin is a pig. What can I say about Kevin other than what a beautiful orange pig. Goodbye, Kevin. I never even caught his last name. Never even caught his last name. What do we think his surname was, guys? Ugly? I don't think his name was Kevin Ugly. Kevin da Pig? Could have been. Could have been. I think this is the one, guys. I have a weird sort of feeling in the back of my throat. I feel like this is going to be the one we take home. This is the one. I think we've got it. I think we got it. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I've seen sort of... My visions are a little messy sometimes, but I've looked into the future. And I think the next one is the one. If my visions are correct, which often they are, this is the one. I said this would be the one. But I didn't say what one. This is the one that breaks my no negativity November streak, because Tammy is the worst villager I have ever had the displeasure to have on my island. The displeasure. Just look at her, standing there menacingly. It makes me sick. Sick. Goodbye, Tammy. Goodbye, Tammy. I can't believe we made it halfway through November. Yeah, we made it halfway through November. I thought I could make the whole month. I thought I could do the whole month. But, no. She looks selfish? Yeah. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? She does. She does. Tammy did me a disservice that, quite frankly, will live on in Animal Crossing history. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We really need to decide on a villager soon. We really should have, we really should decide on a villager very soon. We are running out of time. Yeah, we're already halfway through November. I had the misfortune of pulling Tammy's amiibo card. That is very misfortunate. If you could send that to me, actually, that would be great. I would love to invite her for a coffee, and then slip a little bit of poison in the coffee. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this the fabled villager who we have been waiting for? No, it is a frog. It is a purple frog, I think. Can I confirm? It is Gigi? Gigi? It's gonna be a no from me, I think. That one's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a no. You know, I will dig up this, whatever this is, though. I will happily dig this up. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to the frog. It's pronounced Jiff. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're leaving. It's pronounced Gorogio. Gigi has me losing it. Well, how else would you pronounce it? It's Gigi. The way Peach pronounces Gigi is teeth in Malay. Really? Maybe it means something. I don't see how else you could possibly pronounce that name. Macaroli! What a username. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Thank you for the sub and welcome to the Sweet Potato community. It's pronounced Guggenheim. That doesn't sound right to me. That does not sound right to me. Just say Gaga. Gaga. Got it. Gaga. Gigi. Geepus. I don't think that doesn't seem right. Sparrow Cat, thank you for the 2 months. Had to dip into the savings to continue for my gifted sub for the Sweet Potats. Thank you very much. I mean, thank you very much, dude. Don't dip too far. Don't dip too far. I do appreciate it, though. It's Giovanni Giorgio. That doesn't seem right to me. All right, guys. Is this going to be the one? I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of hope. I would like to go to work. Oh, fucking hell. Push him into the lake. Push him in. Push him in. Not who we are looking for. Not who we're looking for, unfortunately.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Thank you. Savvy, thank you very kindly for the 2 months as well. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the Sweet Potato community. Yeah, so... Not quite who we're looking for. Not quite who we're looking for. We will try again. We will try again. I Paint Burbs, thank you very kindly for the 4 months. And I love the arrangement of emotes. I love the baby with wings. That is wonderful. I'm assuming the wings, are they new? Are they new animated emotes? Very appropriate. It's the new meta, guys. This is the new meta. We're living in it. 2 somethings either side of an emote in the middle. We love to see it. Drowning a hamster is not positive, PJ. It depends. What if the hamster is particularly evil? What do we think about that? Catface M, thank you for the Prime sub and welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. All right, we've got Money Island. This is where we found Tiffany, guys. This is where we found Tiffany. Can we be so lucky to find her a second time? Jesus fucking Christ, why is that so loud? You again? It means we're getting closer. We're getting closer. One more. One more, guys. One more. Who are we looking for today, folks? We're looking for Tiffany. Or Marlo. Or somebody else of such a fashion. I don't actually know if I would take Tiffany. I just want to kind of find her again to have the option. I think maybe we passed up a bit too quickly. Oh, I forgot to take the money as well on that island. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's also Drago. Yeah, we passed up on Drago. I should have. Oh my god, I should have taken Drago. So long ago, I should have taken Drago. There's no Tiffany slander. I like Tiffany. I like Tiffany. I think she was a unique villager. She had a unique quirk. Drago is cooler? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe this time we just pretend we're not even bothered. Why don't we go in this time? Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in first person. Are you posing for the camera? We're gonna go in first person, guys. Like a nature documentary. Okay, do I have an appropriate music for this? I don't think I do. Alright, it's gonna be a surprise to one and all. It's gonna be a surprise to all of us. I have to judge if I want to take them based off of what we're seeing here. It's the teapot. It's the teapot. It's the teapot. I mean, Tia's great. Honestly, Tia's great, and I feel like a bozo just walking away like this. But I'm walking away. I'm walking away. Do you need another 30 tickets? Because I'll happily mini spawn the stream. I think I'll be okay, because I think the next one is going to be the one. I think the next one is going to be the one. I think the next one's going to be the one. Starry Roshin, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it, and welcome back. Welcome back. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, because the next one is going to be so spicy, I'm not going to be able to resist. I am not going to be able to resist the next one. I think what it is I just like going to islands and looking at villagers. I feel like the choosing of the villager, I'm not even that fussed about. I could have taken any one of these villagers, but then the stream would have kind of been like, okay, well that part's done now, so now we can just fart about or whatever. Like, you know, this is the fun bit. This is the exciting bit, okay? This is the exciting bit. So let's all just take a moment and appreciate what we've got as I pull the camera out into first person view, and we go in, vision obscured, and we see what we can find. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. This is it. Is that Zucker again? Again, I feel like a bit of a fool passing up all these, like, A-star villagers. But that just means that we're going to get double Tiffany. It just means we're going to get double Tiffany. Double. Double. Like I said, we've had Zucker on our island before. We're kind of trying to find some new people. Trying to find some new people. Some newbies. Some newbies. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Time for takeoff.
Naughty.
There are 4 octopi in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and the time I've been watching, you found 2 of them, and one of them twice. We actually found two of them twice. We found Cephalobot twice, somehow. And Marlowe 0 times, so I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't know what the deal with that is, but guys, can we just, like, take it down a notch for a second? Can we all just appreciate... Not everybody has a million Nook Miles tickets to burn through. Can we just appreciate whoever we get? Can we just say right here, right now, it doesn't matter who the next villager is. It doesn't matter. What matters is that we're here, and we have our health, and we're having fun. We're living, we're laughing, and we're rabbit. Who are you? Carmen? Fab to meet you. Sorry guys, this is really petty, I know, but I anybody who says Fab, I feel like they're hiding something, like a skeleton under their floorboards. There's just something about it. In my past experiences, I have met people who have said Fab, and then it turns out that they have been hiding a skeleton. No kangaroos. No kangaroos. No kangaroos. Not now, not ever. Sorry. I have Tiffany on my island. I'm currently cycling villagers who want to move out. If you don't find it, would you like mine? No, it's okay. It's okay. Because to be honest, I don't even know if I truly want Tiffany. I just want the option again. I just want the option again. But thank you. Thank you nonetheless. Maybe we just roll the dice. Maybe we just roll the dice. But yeah, okay. Is it so it's called Misconnections, is it? I saw you on the train today. If you read this, get in contact. My name is Ronaldo. Sorry, that's the first name. I don't know why. That's the first name that came into my head. Alright, let's try again. Here we go, guys. Everybody? Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Hold on. Everybody relax. Oh no, we've already seen you. It's just not really working out. It's not really working out today. Friends, it's not really working out. Didn't even wait for the drop. No, there was no comedy to be had there. There was no bit. It was a koala called Ozzy. I mean, I don't really know what I can do with that without offending a bunch of people. So I thought it would be just best to step away, walk away, and just re-roll the dice. Try again. You have a good feeling about the next one, says Sunny Bunny 456. Well, let's take a look, shall we? A good feeling about the next one. I like the sounds of that.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Timbra. What do people think of Timbra? Similar color palette to Biscuit. Timbra. How many, oh god, we have 11 tickets. 11 tickets remaining. Guys, I am not gonna lie, I'm really nervous. We have passed up so many brilliant villagers. We have passed up so many villagers who would have fit the bill. You missed us, say Castaway? Oh no.
Just me and me. Castaways, ahoy! We are castaways.
I have to do it. I have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. This is the way to do it.
Except
Come on. Roll the song.
And now we're castaways.
Castaways. We are castaways.
The thing is, we've had lots of very good options. I have just stepped away from them for no good reason. I just need to be decisive. I just need to make a decision. This one, this one, this one. Not this one. Not this one. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. Sorry, you don't even need to see who it was. You don't even need to see who it was. You don't even need to see who it was. That's the great thing about it. You don't need to see who it was. I want to fly. Sorry, I want to try and do this off my... I want to try and do this with the tickets I have remaining. It'll make it more spicy that way. Rachel Combe, thank you very kindly for the 17 months. Hope you're well. Awesome Cake Tendo controller, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my new video. If you haven't seen it yet, youtube.com/PJ. Do go check it out. Do go check it out. I make a giant working cardboard video game controller, and it was a lot of fun to make. A lot of fun to make. Hi, okay, this is it. This is it, guys. I have a feeling. I've just seen who it is. I ain't taking Biff. I am not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Not a... No way. No chance. Sorry, Biff. Sorry, Biff lovers. Sorry if we got any Biff lovers in the chat. We're going to be saying no to Biff. Yeah, I know that... I know we have got some Biff fans in the chat. We have some Biff lovers in the chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a no, I think. Are there a fixed set of starter villagers, or is it possible to get anyone as your starter? I don't know, actually. I imagine you can get anyone. I imagine you can get anyone. But I don't actually know. Maybe there are some that you're not. It's fixed. It really is fixed, huh? Oh, because of personality types? Right, I see. You have to get a jock first? That makes sense. You have to get a jock and sisterly. That's interesting. What a strange decision. What a strange decision. Do you trust the autofill gods if you don't find anyone? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go, guys. Cat time. It's gonna be a cat. Meow. It's a big cat. It's a real big cat. Meow. Da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, Rory. We're saying no to Rory. Oh, I just understood the pun in the name. Rory, as in like raw. As in like raw. Okay, we really do need we really need to be making something special happen. Bam 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 bam. Right. This is getting tense now, guys. This is coming down to it. This is coming down to it. We only have a few tickets remaining. Can we get a little bit of hype in the chat? I think this is what we need. Red cabbages, bongos, hold. Everybody hold. Hold. Not the hamster we're looking for. Not the hamster we're looking for. sweating. I'm nervous. I'm sweating. There's so many I should have taken. There's so many I should have taken. Levi says, good things can happen. I just got rid of Biff. Levi, that is fantastic news. Congratulations. Big congratulations to you. And I do believe good things can happen, guys. I do believe good things can happen. If we just believe. Can we get a bit of belief in the chat? Just a little bit of belief. Just a little bit. And I believe the next villager could be the one. I see bird legs. I see bird legs. I see chicken legs. Who are you? Phoebe, huh?
Oh, hi, Mark.
No, Phoebe. Not Mark, Phoebe. 6 tickets remaining. Oh, God. Oh, God. 6 tickets. I feel like my heart is going to fall out through my mouth, guys. No, I don't have a no burbs policy. Oh, what am I doing? I'm passing up perfectly great villagers. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Can we just take a moment? Let's just take a moment. Just take a moment. Just take a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just leave your mouse. Just leave your mouse. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just leave your mouse, sir. Leave your mouse. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute, guys. Just... 1 minute. Just wait a minute. All right, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't see how that's gonna help. I'm gonna close my eyes and walk forward. Can you see the villager yet? Do you see the villager? Do you see the villager? Can you see it?
No! God, please, no! No!
Yippee! You did it!
I can't take flip. 5 tickets remaining. I can't take flip. I can't take flip, guys. It's not the done thing. Goblin Haley, thank you for the 7 months. Haven't been able to watch your stream in a while. Glad to had a little breakfast. No, that's not what you've said. You've said glad to have a little breakfast. Glad to have a little break this morning to help manifest a perfect villager. Thank you very much. This is what my brain does. It tries to fill in the end of a sentence. It's like, yeah. You've got it, PJ. You don't need to read the whole thing. You just figure out what it says based on the words you've been given. I mean, what word could possibly follow the word break? Surely fast. Breakfast. Why do we even call it breakfast? Breakfast. Why do we call it breakfast? Shouldn't it be morning food? Why are we calling it fancy things like breakfast? It's morning food. It's food in the morning. Breaking your fast. Yeah, that works actually. That makes sense. Then why is it not called break your fast? Break your fast. Break your fast. Why is it not called break your fast? Guys, I need help. Help. Alright. Let's just take a moment to appreciate that this is the one. It's the blue squirrel again. It's the blue squirrel again. Filbert. Four tickets remain. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I feel like I'm gonna be sick on the carpet. I need to find. I need a good villager. I need a good villager.
You're becoming more like your father.
I want to fly. I am also waiting on an email, and I have not yet received said email, and it's 4 o'clock. Interesting. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Four tickets remaining. Stop! 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 With the repeat villagers, stop! Aussie again. No. This is really bad. This is what we in the industry call really fucking bad. Really fucking bad, guys. What are we looking for? We're looking for a miracle, David. We're looking for a miracle right now. Do you happen to know where I could find a miracle? By any chance? How much longer will you stream? I'll stream until the bitter end. I will stream until we have found the villager. Even if it kills me. Here we go. I'm going to preemptively start the music. No, Charlie, I'm not gonna just take them. Why don't you just take them? Why don't you just take them? Because I'm not playing? Not good enough. That's not good enough, Charlie. Not this time. Not this time. We're in a pickle, guys. We are in a pickle. We are in a pickle. We are in a pickle. No, I don't want to visit someone's island. I want to go to a... You still have time? I have time, but I have no tickets. I have the opposite problem as last time. Last time I had no time and I had tickets. Now I have no tickets and I have time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys. I need you all to believe. For once in your life, believe in something. Please. No kangaroos, no pigs, no koalas. Just give me Marlowe. Give me Marlowe. Who are you? I'm not against this. I guess. Is this a villager? Is this someone? Help? There's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island? Francine? We really putting it all down on one last ticket, are we? I don't think I could in good conscience take Francine. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do that. No, I ain't putting this up to a poll. No, absolutely not. This has to be my decision. This has to be my decision or I'll forever live in regret. I'll die an old man full of regret. Does anyone remember that movie, Tenet? I need to make this decision for myself. I want to fly. What's your opinion on Lola Bunny from Space Jam? I have not seen Space Jam. Time for takeoff. Last ticket, let's go. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Moswoo, thank you for the 7 months. Happy 7 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing as fine as I can be. This is it. This is it. If this isn't the one, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. If this is not the one, stream could end right here, right now. Stream could end right here, right now. Here we go. Lost Mitten says if it's Marlowe, they'll shave their head. I can now confirm the villager coming home with us is... not here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
No, that's a fucking... That's a... No, that's... No, that's a... That's... No, no.
Oh my God.
No, we... No, it's... No. No.
Nice job, team.
We're gonna roll the dice.
Yippee! You did it!
We're gonna roll the dice. And we're gonna see,
Great job.
we're gonna see what fate has in store for us. I didn't even know I could do a blurry great job there. Try that again. I didn't even know I could do that.
Great job.
How do I do, Oh. Alright, let me try again.
Great job.
Sorry, it's not quite working how I...
Great job.
Great. Right. Skylab, thank you for the 100 bits. Take my tickets, I beg you. I can't possibly take someone else's tickets. It wouldn't be right. I did that once before, and now look what's happened. I've blown them all. I've blown them all when I could have just buy one more, few more. Just buy a few more. I could just buy a few more. I have a couple of Nook Miles. We have not done anything today on this game. I have 800 if you want some. What are you doing with 800 tickets? What are you doing with 800 tickets? All right, here's the thing. I will buy one more. I will buy one more ticket. If this is not the one, I might consider taking someone's tickets. I've got 10 tickets on me and 117,000 Nook Miles. You save your Nook Miles. You save your Nook Miles. This is the golden ticket. I feel like Charlie Bucket right now, guys. I have the golden ticket. Look at me. I feel like Charlie Bucket. I think this is the one. Yenai, thank you very kindly for continuing your gift sub. Appreciate it very much. PJ, please, I have no need for them. They're all yours if you want them. I appreciate it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just see. Let me just see what we can do. Let me just see if the golden ticket has what we need. Dan Meekin, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. Much appreciated, thank you. This is it. This is it. Guys, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Marlow. Hit me.
Castaways. We are castaways.
Oh god, it feels like I've been punched in the gut. Feels like I've been punched in the gut.
Castaways. On an island at sea. Just me and me. Castaways, ahoy. We are castaways.
Are you going to take some tickets now? Please, I have too many. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. 1 second, guys. Something on my end has gone wrong. Something on my end has crashed. Give me a second. Bah! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hold on. 1 second. Don't redeem anything. Okay, let me check it was. I just don't know, guys. I just don't know what to do with myself. Take the tickets? I've already taken so many tickets. I've already taken so many tickets. Accept tickets or autofill. Those are the two options. You want me to try autofilling? Sorry, I've turned my monitor off, I think. Let me turn it back on. Ba 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 ba. We can donate tickets for our own entertainment. I have 180 tickets and 170k Nook miles to spare. I don't like hunting myself. I mean, if we got Tammy, I don't think I could forgive myself. I don't think I could ever forgive myself. Can you hop the barrier? Let me check. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Damn it. Please just take mine. I don't need them. I have 100 tickets in my inventory right now looking for a good home. You guys are... You're too generous. You guys are too generous. I think you're making the right choice. What if you got Tammy 100 times? Then I could never forgive myself. If we got 200 Tammys... I wish I could just hop the barrier. I wish I could just hop the barrier. What is this? Okay, I've just seen Charlie's message there. Lovely. Alright. What's the time? 4:15. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB. When I'm back, we will try to procure... Let me take a seat. When I've returned, I will procure some tickets from somebody. You autofilled and got Klaus? That's a lesson learned. Lesson learned, I suppose. I will return in a moment. I'll return in a moment, guys. I'll let you jam out to these wonderful tunes, and then we will continue the villager hunt. BRB.
ありがとうございます。
Hello, everybody. Hello, I have returned. I have returned. How are we all doing this fine evening? Thank you very much, Advanthera. Thank you very kindly for the 14 months. Guys, I very much appreciate. So many people have very kindly reached out regarding the ticket situation, which is that I've run out of tickets. So I think, and I appreciate all of the kind offers. I appreciate all of the kind offers. I think, I am gonna go to someone's island. I'm gonna go to someone's island. I'm gonna grab some tickets. Can't see the game. That's my bad. Sorry. I'm gonna go grab some tickets. And we're gonna continue the hunt. I'm doing a cheeky little trade for some. I'm trading a little bit of wood for some tickets. Okay, 30 wood for some tickets. Is that appropriate? And then the hunt may continue. No, thank you, guys. I know there's a lot of very generous sweet pataties in the chat right now. There's a lot of very generous sweet pataties in the chat. I appreciate it all. Just gonna make sure that these villagers have a... How's the hunt going? Quite terribly, actually. We have a lot of very generous offers in the chat. I'm just gonna go to an island I've already been to before, just because it's nice and easy, nice and simple. A simple exchange. I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly fly away. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I should empty my pockets. You are right. You are right. You are right. Yes, my pockets are very full. Twigo, thank you for the 3 months. Arrow. That's a healthy amount of arrows. What am I doing with all this money? Nora, the Valkyrie, thank you very kindly also for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. It was a mistake. Don't worry. Sometimes some of the biggest mistakes in life are actually just happy little accidents. So don't even worry yourself about it. Let me just deposit 150k. All right, there we go. If you don't empty your pockets, you get stopped at border control. Oh my gosh, I think I'm okay. I think this is no. I think I need to empty them a little bit more. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, guys. Also, like I said, in half an hour, I might just need to like pop off for a second. I don't need to end the stream, but I do need to duck out for a second just to quickly do a little something. But I've got some more time today. I'm not really in a rush. I'm not really rushing away for anything today, so I can kind of hang out for a while, and then hopefully get the village of our dreams. I haven't even been to my own shops today. What do we got here? Golden bed? I don't want any of this. Had to leave for a bit? No, did not unfortunately take a villager yet. Kind of ran into a bit of an issue. Ran into a little bit of an issue in that I ran out of tickets. Are there always wasps in a money tree? I don't think there are ever wasps in a money tree, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think you get wasps in a money tree. Okay, hold on a minute, guys. Let me just assess a few fossils. Might as well sell these fossils. Do all this. All right. Get assessing. Okay. I just took down 3 money trees and wasps fell out every time. Really? I didn't even know that could happen. I thought it was only in regular trees. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we aren't really searching for anyone in particular. But there are some that I would snap take. Honestly, I have been far too picky. I have been way, way too picky today, and I apologize. Due to my pickiness, we have basically got nothing done. And I do apologize for that. And because of that, if I need to stream a little longer today to make sure everybody gets their fill of content, then that is what we will do. Jez has a treasure island where you can get lots of tickets if you don't want to take from someone else in the future. Treasure Island. Remind me again, what's Treasure Island? Remind me what that is. Is that, wasn't that hacked though? That was like hacked stuff, right? Was that a hacked thing or was that a legit thing? Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't feel right to be taking hacked things, you know? I want to fly. Alright. I want to visit. Online play. Roger. They're safely modded? It still kind of feels a little wrong to me. Still feels a little wrong. They're naughty islands, but they don't affect your game at all. I'm wondering how even you can hack. How even you can do such a thing. All right, give me just a second, guys. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna do a quick little flight. I'm just gonna pick up some ticks. Okay, we are returning to Hogsmeade. We are returning to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hi, Mark.
No, I don't think we're gonna have time for an island tour, unfortunately. I do just need to pick up the ticks and get on out of there. I got Shino after about 10 tickets. I don't really want her, but I had to invite her because I can give to someone who does. I suppose, yeah, then you can, if you want to sell the villager on, you can do that. Or if you just want to give them away, you can do that. Permission from to Hogsmeade? It was your Wild World town name? Very nice. Very, very nice. You got Coco after 3 tickets? Oh my goodness. Okay. I will keep this quick so we can get back onto the hunt. We need to get back on with where we left off. I don't know why this time I feel ever so stressed about taking tickets from someone. And I think it's just because, I passed up some good opportunities. Hello. I think I passed up some good opportunities, so I feel this feels kind of wrong. But I appreciate I know a lot of people were offering, so thank you everybody who generously were offering tickets. I've just popped over to City of Illustrations Island. I've been here before. I know where I'm going. What are these? Are these something I want? A birdhouse? Bird bath? Country fence? Log round table? All right. I do need to jam. I do need to get going. But thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I do need to skedaddle. PJ's dealer. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh, the wood. Forgot to drop the wood. Yep. Nope, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I did say I would trade wood. There you go. Sorry, it's not the most amount of wood in the world. It's not the most amount of wood in the world, but it's a little something. It's a little something, you know. It's a little something. It's a little something. The one bunch of wood is so funny. Excuse me? I very generously just gave one stack, complete stack of wood, may I say. A complete stack of wood. Alright, let's head back. Alright, okay. Well, I feel a little bit less pressured now. I feel a little bit less pressured, but at the same time, I also feel very pressured because now I feel like we have to get a good one. That would be helpful. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. I feel like my heart is beating faster and stronger than it should be. God, my island looks like a mess. I need to sort this island out. Did you just go to someone's island, drop a log and leave? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Is that not okay? Is that not okay? All right. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Can we get a what can we get in the chat? Can we get a nice chill can we just get a bit of chill in the chat, guys? Can we just get a bit of I think we need one of these. I think we want where is it? I think we need one of these.
Here comes the boy.
Can we get a boy in the chat? Can we get a little boy in the chat? Here we go. No mistakes. No mistakes this time. We have to make good decisions, good hard decisions. Was that me? Did I do that? No, no, I did not. All right. We have to make smart decisions now, okay? Very smart decisions. I can't be slightly uncertain about something. I have to be extremely certain. Oops, wrong song. This one. Here we go. I'm ready. I don't want to just burn through these tickets willy-nilly. I mean, Azalea is like fine, but also I'm not really super feeling the egg face look, personally. Queer Calm, thank you very kindly for the sub. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. And also, Ricky Reese, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome also. Welcome both of you to the Sweet Potato community. We are continuing the villager hunt. We are continuing the villager hunt. We are leaving Azalea, but we're being positive about it, okay? All I'm saying is, maybe not my vibe, maybe not my kind of thing. Really looking for someone who's gonna give me a good feeling in my chest whenever I see them. Someone like, I don't know, Marlowe, for example. Marlowe could be good. The ice cream truck scared the shit out of you? What ice cream truck? In this game? Or at your where you are? You feel like I'd get sick of Marlowe? I disagree. I disagree. I think I would love Marlowe to death. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it, guys. No more messing around. A mouse called Moose? I've heard it all, guys. I've seen it all now. Ha, 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 ha. A mouse called Moose. I say no. I say no. It's a Scottish mouse? Moose? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Be careful, Song for Santa. You might end up offending
No, God, please, no! No!
all Scottish people and all mice. You are Scottish? Well, that doesn't mean you can't offend all the Scottish people. Are you also a mouse, perhaps? Can you get villagers to appear on Captain's Island? I don't believe so, no. Sophie is a mouse, confirmed? You are a mouse, I knew it! Hey, Ria Petals! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for subscribing, dude. That's very kind of you. I liked the art you were doing yesterday, the crocheting you were doing yesterday. It was very cool. Very, very cool. I hope you had a good stream. Marlo has Godfather vibes. Oh yes, that's why I like him. He's kind of got a bit of a funk, but a good funk, like a good funk. How's the hunt going? Not good at all. Not good at all. It's Gigi again. Gigi again.
Oh my God!
No. No. How many tickets have you used? I would prefer to not get into numbers specifically, if that's it's not really, it wouldn't be right for me to talk about 53 if you have 53 if you have to know. And we've passed up some stellar villagers. We have passed up some absolutely stellar villagers. I don't know why I have just said no. Toast Ghost, thank you for the 3 months. 3-month anniversary. How snazzy and rad is that? Pretty damn snazzy, pretty damn rad. Thank you, Dan Meekin, for the bits. 53 tickets, guys. Oh, sorry, did I say 53? I meant a billion? I meant we've used 1 billion tickets. So I guess you should probably make sure to give the rest of the bits to make it up to 1 billion. If that's okay. Remember Drago? I do remember Drago. Drago was fabulous. Drago could have been the one. Yeah, I remember Tia. Tia could have been the one. Flora could have been the one. Tiffany could have been the one. They could have all been the one. But no. But B-U-T-T no. Is this gonna be the one? This game is jerking me around, man. This game is jerking me around. I don't want pecan. I don't want this. I don't want pecan. Pecan actually seemed quite okay, but we already have a squirrel, guys. You think we're gonna have two squirrels? Do you think that's possible to have it to 2 squirrels? It's one animal per. I'm like Noah's Ark, but in half. I'm like half of. If I can get Marlo in boxes, you can have him. No. I feel like I need to find him organically. But thank you. I do appreciate it. I need to find him organically. I can't just snatch him off of someone else's island. I need a fresh Marlo. I need a fresh Marlo. Yeah, Noah's half. I'm like Noah, but with half an arc, like a rubber dinghy. So I don't have room for 2 of every animal, but I'll make an exception if you're a dog. Here we go, guys. Is it gonna be PJ's Raft? Yeah, PJ's Raft, not to be confused with PJ's Wrath. That is something you do not want to cross. Do not cross my wrath. Is it gonna be, guys? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Fuji has left through the flap? I didn't even know she was in. Octavian is great. You've misspelled grumpy. He is grumpy and he is sassy and he is not welcome on Pistachio. He comes to Pistachio, we reject him. Sorry. His house is space themed. Well, it's a bit... Charlie, now you tell me? He would have been great. He could have been the one. Oh God, guys, what's happened? How could you not have typed faster? Why did you let this happen, guys? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna? Is it gonna? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna? Is it gonna? Is it gonna be? Is it Marlo? Is it Tiffany? Is it gonna be? Don't go jonking me. Well, look who it is. You know what, guys? Here's the deal. Here is the deal. Here's the deal. Here, you want to hear the deal? Here's the deal. Let's make a deal. This is the deal. If Portia remembers me, she can come back to my island. She used to be on my island. If Portia remembers me, she's welcome back. I confess, I might never have run into anyone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. Then there you are, what a relief. Anyway, I'm Portia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Portia doesn't know the rule. Portia doesn't know the rule. PJ's Wrath has been unlocked. Here's what I learned. Do you want to hear what I've learned? Which is horrible. Oh, stop. Do you want to hear what I learned? The period of time in which I was working in LA. Here's what I learned. Never say nice to meet you. No, 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 no. You say nice to see you. Because then if you've never met before, it's still a nice greeting. But if you have met before and you've embarrassingly forgotten that you've met them before, you say nice to see you. That is how toxic LA is. I'm sorry. But people can't even remember if they've met someone before. So they were like, yeah, you just got to say nice to see you. So that way, if you have met them before... Anyway, look... I know it's not an LA thing. I know it's the industry I was working in thing. It's not an LA thing. No, I'm pretty terrible. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Sorry. I'm all good. Just waiting on something. Just waiting on just waiting on an email. Did not... Something... It's fine. What I meant was I'm pretty terrible at... I mean... I have a very selective memory, I think. I have a very selective memory. Some people... I remember some really, like... There are, like, some people that maybe I met at a convention years and years and years ago. Yeah, we're waiting on a reply from T-Pain. Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. It was a big lion. There are some people that I would have met at conventions years ago, and I feel like they might not remember that I remember them, but I do. I don't know what it is about it. I feel like if someone, like, leaves some kind of an impression on me or something, then I just remember them forever. Forever. Because I'll remember, oh, we had a conversation like this. I remember that you were the one person that day that asked me about this particular thing. You were the only person to mention, I don't know, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place to me. And I was like, hey, that's a very niche thing. Thank you for bringing that up. But then sometimes I'm quite bad at remembering. Which is why. Are there any Twitch comments you'll remember forever? A comment? A specific comment? You know me, guys. I remember that time you guys said F in the chat. That was really funny, and I will forever remember that. I will forever remember when you guys said F in the chat. It's just, I couldn't stop. That night when that happened, I just kept laughing all night. I couldn't sleep that night. I was laughing so much. I was just laughing and laughing and laughing, and I just couldn't stop laughing. Is this a dog? Who is this? Butch? God, if we were doing Dog Island, if we were doing actual Dog Island, we would have such a great Dog Island right now. Ah! It pains me. He's adorable. He's adorable. Black Fox, I think I clipped that moment. I remember you. See, it happened. It actually happened. Okay. All right, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. We don't have all night. We do not have all night. We do not have all night. I want to fly. I do want to fly. I do want to fly. And I want to use a Nook Miles ticket, yes. And I would like to take a villager who sparks joy in my life. I would like to take a villager who sparks a little bit of joy in my life. I would like to take that villager. That villager. Is there a reason we can clip PJ stream? Yeah, it's just a feature available to everybody. It's a feature available to everybody. I believe PJ will get a villager this stream. I agree. I agree. Would you take Lolly? I don't actually know who Lolly is. What kind of animal is Lolly? Really hope you meet Blue Bear. I have met Blue Bear before. Guys, is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the right villager for Pistachio? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Little Marlow for Pistachio, is it gonna be? You said this stream I'd get Marlow, but instead I'm getting fucking ketchup. I don't want... Oh, it's Dina. It's Dina. It's not ketchup, everybody. It's Dina. Great. That makes everything better. My mistake. My mistake. I don't want Dina and I don't want ketchup. We actually need a song. So what's the lyrics, guys? Because we actually do need a song. If we're going to be doing this bit, we need it. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Something, something. Oh, for Pistachio. Or something pistachio. It doesn't have to be pistachio. Something, something. Something, something. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Chat promised me. Chat has promised me. I want to fly. What kind of animal is Marley? He's a little hamster. He's a little mafia hamster. He's very cute. Is it gonna be? We'll figure it out. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it gonna? Is it gonna? Is it Tiffany? Is it who? Marlou? No, it doesn't work. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Is it Tiffany? Is it? Is it Tiffany? Is it Tiffany? Is it gonna? Is it gonna? Is it gonna be Tiffany? All right. Fucking horse. It's a horse. It's a horse. It's a horse, guys. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that? You want me to go say hi to the horse? You want me to say? You want me to go say hey? You want me to go say hey? You get it? I'm really just not feeling it tonight. Just not at all feeling it. Something ain't right. Something's not right here. Something's definitely not right here. Hello, 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 hello. Something's not right. Something's not right, guys. Is there anyone you would take besides Marla? Yeah, for sure. There are plenty. There are plenty of villagers I would love. Plenty of villagers I would love. I don't know them all by name, but I know them when I see them. I know them when I see them. Oh, Meringue. I've had you on my island already. Oh, Meringue. What a brilliant villager. Meringue is brilliant. I love Meringue, but I don't want to take a duplicate. I don't want to take someone I've already had before. It's like new. It's new. We want new, you know? Don't get me wrong. Love Meringue. Love Meringue. Love Meringue. But we want new, okay? She's your dreamy? She's a good one. Yeah, I love the concept. I just love the whole idea of Meringue. All right. Next, fly. Old, new, or new girlfriend, Scott. Whether they're old, new, or new. Yeah. Yeah, Greta in the cult. We're still villager hunting. We're still villager hunting. But you know what? I've actually got a good feeling about this next one. I've got a feeling that tonight is gonna be the night. I've got a feeling that tonight is gonna be the night. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling, guys, and one of my feelings ever backfired. Never. It's that hamster again. It's that dang hamster again. I don't want Hampy or Humphrey or whatever his name is. I don't want Hammy. Hamtaro. I don't want Hammy. I don't want him. I don't want him. We're getting every hamster apart from the ones we want. Is it Hamlet? I don't want Hamlet. I don't want Hamtaro. I don't want any of these. I want Marlo. I want Marlo. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so. All right, let's do the Mario. Phoebe's knees. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Just like that. Thank you very much, dude. Sorry, love the hamster content. You will love the hamster content when we get Marlo. You will love it. Sorry, I'm having a problem. I'm having a little problem. Let me just... Can I do this? This one. There we go. Alright, problem has been solved. No problems. No problems. No problems. Alright, guys. Is it gonna be? 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 Is it gonna? Is it gonna? Is it gonna be? Who are you? Zal? I thought this was a deserted island, but here we both are. My name's Zal. I'm here on vacation, soaking in the vibes, and you're PJ from Pistachio, right? Pronk, you are. Pronk? What the fuck is Pronk? I think fate brought us together. I hope we make some good memories, you know. I actually kind of like him. I quite like the design. Pronk. Zal. I think we might have a winner, guys. I quite like him. He has Marlowe's color scheme. He has Marlowe's color scheme. I quite like him, actually. How many tickets do we got left? What do you say we take Zell and end the suffering, guys? End the suffering? Levi has Zell as well? That puts me in a very tricky position. None of the big three have a pact. None of us can have matching villagers. That is a pact that we hold dearly, which is why I did not take Flora. Out of respect.
I'm gonna turn P. John to 69.
Thank you, Dan Meekin.
Oh my god.
For out of respect. Yeah, I love island life. Peaceful and pure, I just wish I could live here. Guys, what do we do here? 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 What's the time? 5 o'clock? Let me just check. I need to check something. Hold on, let me just check something.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
No! God, please, no! No!
Does Marlowe show up if he's on your Happy Home Paradise Island? I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. He is on my Happy Home Paradise Island. Get Levi on the line. I'll call him. I'll call him. I'll give him a call. I can't call. It's like a billion in the morning for him. Oh, Levi, you're awake. I like Zell, obviously. Zell is knockoff Marlowe.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
just extended the stream by another hour. Every villager I leave behind, the stream extends by an hour. Fine. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Patience is gonna pay off. Do you know why they call it patience? Because it pays off. It pays to be patient. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. We got Delhi. Keep holding. Keep holding. Hello, Cheyenne. Welcome. We're looking for someone who sparks joy. We have made mistakes. We have left behind winners. I will not make that mistake again. Clearly, you can tell I have commitment issues, right? Clearly. Clearly this whole villager hunt is like, just a facade for my actual deep commitment issues. This is all just an illusion for the actual problem at hand. You know? Art imitates life. It does. It does. You have an addiction? An addiction to villager hunting, yeah. It's true. Oh, guys, it's killing me. It's killing me. But I can't just accept. I can't just accept. Poppet Demon says I hate Delhi. Damn, dude. Well, let's just say that I think patience is gonna pay off. Do you know why? I see chicken legs. Amelia. It's not that I don't like Amelia. And it's not even that I don't want birds. I really am just kind of looking for that one villager. We are kind of hoping for Marlowe, ideally. We are really hoping for Marlowe. I'm kind of losing hope here. Losing hope. Doesn't have to be Marlowe. It could be someone else. Like off the top of my head, Tiffany, something like that. That's just a random animal picked out of the many animals in the game. Cool Like says I have Marlowe on my island. Really? Is that so? No, but you've got it all wrong. You've got it all wrong. I do not hate birds. I do not hate birds. I like birds. They just need to spark joy. They just need to spark joy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Biff! Again, stop, Biff. Guys, I just need to wait a minute. I just need you to wait a minute, okay? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, guys? 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 I just need to wait a moment.
Okay, sir, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our
Just wait a moment, sir.
Okay, good. Okay, is that you on? Are you here now? Because my screen changed.
Yeah. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment,
You're successfully
guys.
registered in your billing department, so your form is generated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a
wait a moment, sir.
Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment.
Leave your mouse. Okay, just leave your mouse. Sir.
Leave
Just
your mouse.
okay?
Just wait a moment.
Okay, I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean...
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse. Okay, just leave your mouse.
Just leave your mouse, guys. Leave it.
I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean...
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
I'm still here. You just gotta tell me what to do.
I'm telling you, just wait a moment, okay?
Just wait.
Okay, just wait a moment.
Guys.
Just wait a moment.
Should I wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Okay, should I continue to wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir.
What about now? Should I continue?
No, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean...
Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment.
Guys,
just wait a moment.
I need you to wait a moment, okay?
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Please.
Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
There we go. Let's just go. Give me that refund, and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, guys. Just wait a moment, please.
Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Leaving Poncho behind like he's nothing. Charlie, I got news for you. He is nothing. He's nothing to me.
Okay, just wait a moment.
Guys, I need you to just wait a moment, okay? That was, that was, Wait a Moment by Kitboga. One of my favorite streamers on the platform. Anyway.
Folks sprang a leak, and now we're castaways. Castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways. We're stuck where we are, with no house.
What's going on? What am I doing? I'm not trying to fly.
Castaways,
I am trying to fly. I want to use a Nook Mile ticket.
castaways. We were out at sea on a sailing ship. Rain began to rain and the wind began to whip. We felt the ship tip, it was going down. So we launched our lifeboat so we wouldn't drown. Castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways.
Patience will pay off, guys.
Island at sea, just me and
Check it out. You want to see something cool?
castaways. Ahoy, we are castaways.
I can't show you anything cool, sorry. I have nothing. I have nothing. Leonardo? This is becoming a bit of a tricky pickle, guys. I don't know what to do here. We have been villager hunting for the good part of about 3 hours now. And I have passed up many winners. And I have made many poor judgments.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Thank you, Maddie Rooster. I will not. I will try to not. I will do what I must. Until we find a villager suitable of coming and living on Pistachio Island. Only the best for you guys. Only the best. Thank you, guys. thought it was Marlow. Saw from behind. Thought it was Marlow. The human brain sees what it wants to see. It sees what it wants to see. This is really sad, guys. Can we get something in the chat? Can we just get something in the chat just to kind of, you know, make me feel better? Can we get like a fun joke or something in the chat? Can we get like a fun joke to make me feel good? Can we get like a fun joke in the chat? Something that's gonna make me giggle. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who's there? Go on, who's there? Every time we don't get Marlow, gift a sub. Who, me or you? I'm not agreeing to that. Yeah, if you would like to, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm good. I'm okay. I owe too much. I owe far too much to this community.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, Bobby.
Thank you, Harlow Rem, for blessing us with the Bobby baby. You have given me the power to... No! Anonymous, thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted subs. Will it be in vain? We will find out. We will find out. Because if Marlow is on this island, I'll gift 1 million or 5 subs, whichever's first. Whichever comes first. It's a weird bear. It's a weird bear. It's a weird bear. Pinky. Mercedes, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the sweet potato community. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you. New sweet potatoes, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. Sorry, guys, no pink bears. My island has 2 rules. Rule number 1. No hatred. To anyone of any kind. Rule 2, no pink bears. Zows, thank you for gifting Marlow a sub. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. You know what we've been doing wrong? Thank you, by the way. I'm sure Marlow will appreciate that. We've been doing it all wrong, guys. We've been doing it all wrong. If we want to get Marlow, we need to pay a little visit to the Marlow Mart. Huh? Huh? Hobo shame, you take that back right now. You miss Lumpy Pumpy? I miss Lumpy Pumpy too. Wait for Christmas. Lumpy Pumpy will rise again. Macaroli, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. Very much appreciated, thank you. Here we go. This is it. I see pink. Oh, fucking shoot me in the head. Paolo. Mm-hmm. And what's your thing? You're a pink elephant. Okay. I gifted a sub as a token. Good luck. To good luck. A token? Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. That song has been stuck in my head for days. What is it? It's Marlow Mart. It is Marlow Mart from Zelda. Sorry, has Paolo got a... Is he anything? Does Paolo have a reason to exist? What's Paolo's deal? Watching you slowly go insane is quite interesting. Has it been slow, has it? It's felt quite rapid to me. The madness has felt quite... is soaked into my blood into my bloodstream quite rapidly, actually. Do any of us have a reason to exist? Good point. Very good point. Yes. The answer to that is yes. We all do. Why is that, you ask? To go villager hunting. Amongst other things. Villanova, thank you very kindly for the 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you very kindly, dude. You've caught us right at the tail end of our villager hunt, because guess what, guys? Because guess what? That's right, I'm going to celebrate prematurely to make it more funny. We got him. We got him. T-Bone? I said I want T-Pain.
You did it!
Not T-Bone. What do we think of T-Bone, guys? I'm leaving before I've even seen what Chaz to say about T-Bone.
No, God, please, no! No!
What do we think about T-Bone, guys? Boards the plane as I'm asking. Do we like T-Bone? Should I take T-Bone as the plane's taking off?
Oh my God!
This is a bust, guys. This stream is a bust. Does anyone know, is there any way to reset to the start of a day? Like, in real life? Does anyone know if there's a way I can just, like, hit the hard reset button and go back to waking up this morning? This feels like one of those days where I kind of need, like, a second shot at it. I kind of need a second shot at this day. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? You know what I mean? T-Bone. Rossetti doesn't do that anymore. Sounds like Groundhog Day. God, imagine living this every day. Imagine living this waking nightmare every day. It's called Tomorrow? No, I disagree. What's this monkey? What's going on? Shari. What's Shari? Do we like Shari? I'm just saying things now. Because I know, as I'm asking, do we like Shari? I already know I'm leaving. Like, I know that I'm not taking Shari. There couldn't be a single reason. You know what we need, guys? Hold on a minute. We need this. We need the candle. Because in my family, Christmas cookie candles bring good luck. My father and my father's father and his father before him, every Christmas Eve they would light a candle. Can we get some music to sort of reflect the atmosphere? Thank you. They would light a candle and they would wish upon a shooting star and they would say, "Dear Santa Claus, bring us the joy that we deserve this Christmas meal." Just one, I would just like one leg of lamb, that's all. And you know what? Every Christmas they would wake up and guess what would be sitting on the table? A leg of a lamb. It would just be sitting there. No explanation as to how or why. It would just be there. And it's all because of the candle, because they wished upon a candle, a shooting star, whilst lighting a candle. Oh, fucking hell. This is too much, guys. This is killing me. I can't do it. Boomer. should have just taken Draco. Or Drago, wherever it's now. I should have taken Drago. Alright, well the candle was no good. What can we meme on next? Alright, here we go. Here we go. When I was just a young boy, my father... I've got matches. I guess the matches are going to work their way into the improv somehow. My father took me into the island. He took me to the island. And he said... something about Marlowe. Don't really know the rest of the song. But something about... You will find... If you believe strong enough... You will find Marlowe. If you keep that flame going until you hit the island... Oh, shit. Well, that's bad. The flame went out. The flame went out. Which is a bad omen, guys. That's a really bad omen. That's a really bad omen. Oh, no. Oh, we have a second chance at Zell. Oh, what do we do? I've already rejected him once. Oh no, he won't come to my island even if I beg. Even if I beg, there's not a chance. Not a chance will he come to my island now. I rejected him once. What business does he have coming now? If I took Zell now, that would me be going back on my word. And if I don't have a word, how can you guys even trust anything I say?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Also, I realized we got a couple of, sorry, my OBS broke midstream and I can't really see any messages, as in when people send bits. Let me quickly go into let me see if I can find those messages. Give me a second, guys. Hold on, I'm multitasking. Millennium, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Last year, in the height of Animal Crossing, someone announced a YouTube video. Someone was announced that a YouTube video would be posted later that week, and I, without hesitations, thought, I can just skip time to that day. And I often thought about how insane I felt in that moment. I hope that makes you feel a little bit less insane. That makes me feel great. Thank you very much for sharing your story. If anyone else has a similar story, please feel free to share about how Animal Crossing has changed your life for the better or worse. Please do let us know. Phone in. Please, someone phone in. Somebody please talk to me. Sally, thank you for the 100 bits. Just out of hospital, recovering from some virus, and your streams always make me feel better. Manifesting Marley for you. Thank you so much, dude. And also, get better soon. I hope you get well soon. Wishing you all best health. Wishing best villager. Best health, best villager. It's a kangaroo. It's a green kangaroo. I miss Zell too. I miss Zell too. I want to fly. Yeah, I will take others, you know, other than Marlowe. There are others I will take. Sorry if this is absolutely agonizing to watch. I'm sorry. I do, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize. I apologize. You have your doubts? Do not doubt. Your madness paid off last time. Don't give up. That is true, Navy Blue Jumper. That is true. That is true. And with that, I will take that message and I will follow it to the ends of the earth. You're not Drago. You're Boots. He's not even wearing any boots. How am I to trust a villager if their name is incorrect. If their name doesn't even really reflect the kind of shoes they're wearing. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. He shops at Boots? That's even less interesting. That's even less interesting, the fact that he maybe sometimes wears Boots. I am wearing pajamas. I am wearing PJs. This is what I sleep in. I thought I would get into my pajamas early tonight because I thought it was going to be a late stream. I kind of predicted this would be happening. To be fair, he was an alligator. Alligator. Boots. Shoes. Look, I apologize to any Animal Crossing characters who have been offended by this stream. Anyone who is unhappy about me not taking their favorite villager, I do apologize from the bottom of my heart. It's just very integral to the foundations of Pistachio Island that we take. What is this blue duck? Now, are we saying pate or are we saying pate? Because pate has a little an accent over the E.
No! God, please, no! No!
So I know this is supposed to be pate, but I'm reading it as pate. I see pate. Sorry, Pate. It's gonna be a no from me. It's gonna be a no from me. It's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a no for Pate. Because hate? No. Guys, can we try the thing where we're positive about every villager we say no to? I have to say one positive thing. If I'm leaving a villager, I have to say one positive thing about that villager. That's the new rule. I have to say one good thing. Something I like about them. Okay? New rule. Even if it's Tammy. Even if it's Tammy, I will say something positive. Alright? Okay? That is the new rule. And I don't want to see any negativity in the chat. If I catch one of you guys calling one of these animals a bozo or ugly, shadow banned. Shadow banned. You will be shadow banned. You'll be typing away, la-di-da-di-da-da, click typity-typity on your click-clack-tic-tac machine, and nobody will be seeing anything you're typing. Okay? I want positivity from here on out. Okay? Like this, Lucha. Lucha. You are a red bird. I like your beak. He's like a luchador, right? I had luchador on my New Leaf Island. I remember Lucha was one of my first facts and not compliments. I didn't say it had to be a compliment. I had to say it had to be something nice about them. I had to say one nice thing about them. He is a red bird. That's nice. I find that nice. I didn't say it had to be a compliment. I said it just had to, I had to say something nice about them. All right, Trinity Fallout, you're gone. Sorry. You are gone. You are out. This is specifically the talk I'm talking about. He's a bozo, Trinity Fallout says. This is the kind of attitude. These are kind of the attitudes we're trying to stamp out of this chat. So you are unfortunately shadow banned. You are shadow banned. How you guys doing? You alright? You good? Everyone good? We all generally okay? Are we generally okay? Alright, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. No more messing around. Chabwick. Chabwick. I love you. Your headphones are so cool. I wish I had headphones. There we go. I said something nice about him. I said something nice about him. You wanted him? I don't recall ever saying I wanted him, Greta. I said I liked his headphones. I remember Peach saying they couldn't take Chabwick based on his name alone. That doesn't sound like something I would say. You've got me confused probably with another streamer called PJ, I think. I think you must have made a mistake there. You did when we were last village? No. You've confused me there. You've confused me. You've got your facts back to front, I think. You've got your facts back to front this time, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Blue. I see blue. I like your horn. I like your horns. You have got horns and they are very spiky. I bet you could kill someone with those horns. There you go. What do I think about I'm sorry, I'm actually not even thinking, what do I think about Hornsby? I think maybe not this time. Not this time, I think. Maybe not this time. Sorry, guys. No horns on Pistachio Island. It's Pistachio is a celibate island. You must understand. We must keep it horn-free. We must keep it horn-free. Please. Please understand, everybody. Please understand. I have got a good feeling about this next one, guys. I have got a good feeling. He was your OG lazy. He's actually pretty cute. I won't lie, he's pretty cute. What about Meringue? I have taken Meringue before. Trinity Fallout, you're shadow banned. I shouldn't be reading your comments. You're shadow banned. Here we go, lads. Everybody prepare yourselves for the inevitable. Teddy, I bet you give great hugs. I'll say it. I'll say it. I bet you give great hugs. You know how else I bet gives great hugs? Marlo. I realize I actually feel like other than Marlo, I don't really know who else I might be looking for, and I really don't think it should be just one. I feel like I do think I need to be open-minded. Didn't you say you had to leave or do something at 5? Plans changed today, thankfully. Things have been shuffled a bit. So, I'm all good. I'm all good for now. You got me till the bitter end. You've got me until I get so hungry that I either need to eat some dinner or my controller. So, we'll see. Yeah, if we'd taken Drago, we could have done so much today. We could have done the DLC. We could have probably... I planned for some other things today. I planned to do a dice quest. Not sure that's going to be happening now. If only I'd taken Drago. If only I'd taken Drago. All right. Here we go. Not even going to waste my time. Oh no, I need to say something nice. You look so pink from all the way over here. Absolutely stonkingly vibrant pink. Look at the pink. I bet a barber cut your hair, I bet your haircut is very expensive. There we go. All right, what's our game plan here, guys? What is our game plan?
Doing? Hurry up!
I know. I believe me, I know, Shime. I know. I want to fly. You need to speedrun? Could speedrun it. What do you think, guys? Speedrun? What's my speedrun music again? Oh yeah, this one. All right. Let's give that a shot. We haven't done a speedrun yet. Let's try doing a speedrun. Here we go. All right, everybody. Prepare yourselves. Speedrun time. We're gonna speedrun this. Speedrun. You ready? We're gonna be quick. Quick with the sightings and quick with the compliments. Here we go. Speed is of the essence. I like your helmet. Great helmet, dude. Who are you? Agent S? Sorry, who is Agent S? Agent S. As in Agent Squirrel? What am I looking at here, guys? No, you're right, this isn't speedrunning. What am I looking at here? Speed Racer? What is he? I'm gonna be sick. Alright, speedrun continues. Guys, next time we do a villager hunt, here, all right, I'm gonna ask you to, I want to fly. I'm gonna ask you guys something here. Next time we do a villager hunt, and I'm debating which villager I want. If I'm like, oh, I could take this one, but I don't know. Remind me of this moment. Remind me that if I don't take one... Oh, if you take your ladder away, the villager spawns on the lowest level. No way, really? Okay. Just remind me of this moment. Remind me of this moment. Please. Oh, put the axe away. All right, here we go. It was a sheep. A nice sheep. A nice sheep. It was a colorful sheep. Nice and colorful. Lovely, beautiful colors. Beautiful color scheme. Burger? Oh, Frita is a hamburger. Wait, what? Is that her design? Is she based off of a hamburger? That seems a bit wrong. You just had that island? Did you get Frita as well? Alright, here we go. You guys ready? I will not ignore. No, I will not ignore. If chat reminds me, if chat says, PJ, just remember before you walk away, just remember last time how it made you feel. Just remember how it made you feel. To go on and on and on, you know? Okay, let's go. Whoa, what is this? Tucker? Who is Tucker? Oh, mammoth? Woolly mammoth? A woolly mammoth? I'm not taking a woolly mammoth. Did we already see Tucker? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore, guys. This is getting too much. This is all getting too much. This is all getting too much. Oh, I forgot to pay a compliment. Great tusks. Great tusks. Great big tusks. Remove the ladder? I think I did, didn't I? I'm not holding it, right? Yeah, I'm not holding the ladder, am I? Put it outside? You need to drop it. Out of my pocket? Really? Why? Take it out of my pockets entirely? What if... So I just won't get an island with hills at all? I don't even... Okay. I think I'm getting you. Oh. Alright. He has a shiny bell on his head. There we go. I've said something nice, I guess. Does anybody want to come to my house and just take the controller for a bit? Genuine question. I don't think I can push buttons anymore. I don't think I have it in me to push buttons in the order I'm pushing them anymore. Or, okay, what if I, you don't have to come to my house. What if I make it so chat can take control? What if I make it so chat can take control of the, drop your address? Alright, here's my address, guys. What if I make it so chat can take control of the controller? Which I can do. Voice activated would be that would be funny. That could work. I could do that. No! I'm gonna kill this bird. Yeah, Nook Master Kit. Yep. Thank you, Manny, for the 7 months. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. We're just trying to find the villager of our dreams. And I feel like, okay, if I can be real with you for a second, guys. If I can be real with you for a second, I am gonna really try to be as open-minded as possible with this next one, okay? I'm gonna be as open-minded as possible, okay? As open-minded as possible. It's a frog. It's drift. The nice thing I'm going to say about Drift is that Drift was one of Dean's old favorite villagers, and any favorite villager of Dean's is a favorite of mine. What's my favorite village personality? Probably lazy. I like the lazy ones. Okay, here we go. Guys. This is the one. This is the one. This is it. This is it. This is it. Everybody, prepare yourselves. Meow. Who are you? Rio. What's chat's opinion on Rio? I like the star on their face, and I like the color scheme of the tail, and I actually generally the color scheme entirely is quite cool. What's people's opinion on this villager? Rio. Very cool feathers. You don't like this one? She's new? Look at the star on her face. I like the color scheme. I think Rio could be a great addition to the island. Not sure about the haircut. Don't read the bad comments. I kind of like her. Even though, I mean, birds are not the most exciting animal in the game, I think. What is it, an ostrich or a peacock? What kind of bird is this? What kind of bird are you?
No, God, please, no! No!
Chat, please let this madness end. You prefer Drago? I mean, there's no saying we're going to see Drago again. There's no saying we're going to see Drago again. I would like Marlowe. I would like Marlowe. If you like her, take her. Guys. Yeah. This needs to end. This truly needs to end. I don't think I have the constitution to do any more villager hunting, and I think on that basis, considering I quite like Rio's color scheme, I think I have to take
I have just one thing to
Rio.
say to you.
I think I have to take Rio here. What do you say, Marlowe Marlowe next island, 100,000%?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Look, there will be other chances in the future to get Marlowe. There will be other chances in the future to get Marlowe, okay?
Cocky little freak!
Okay, I'm not sure that was warranted. 2022, exactly. We'll go hunting in 2022. Honestly, I think we need to bite the bullet. I'm biting the bullet. I'm biting the fucking bullet. It's done. It's done.
You did it!
It's done. It's done. It's done. It ends. It ends. It ends. It's done.
Great job.
It is done. It's done, guys. It's done. You should do one more and see who it was. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. No, no, no. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby.
Thank you for the Bobby baby. It is done. It's done. Guys, it's done. Guys, it's too late. It's too late. Stop. It's done. And I will tell you, there will be more chances for Marlowe, okay? Because there are still other villagers that we want to get out of here, you know? Walker. B. Cookie. Shep. There will be plenty of opportunities.
Yippee! You did it!
For more villager hunts. I don't think I can look at this video game any longer today, guys. I don't think I could possibly look at this video game any longer today.
Shy ship was lost aways. Castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways. We're stuck where we are, with no house, no car. Castaways, ahoy, we are castaways. We were out at sea on a sailing ship. The rain began to rain and the wind began to whip. We felt the ship tip, it was going down. So we launched our lifeboat so we wouldn't drown. Castaways, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways. On an island at sea, just me and me. Castaways, ahoy, we are castaways.
I never want to go on a villager hunt again in my life. Oh my goodness.
This is a real banger. What do they call this? This is the jazz.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean,
yeah. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Just wait a moment, guys. Just wait a moment, please. Just wait a moment. No more. No more Animal Crossing today. Holy moly. No more Animal Crossing today. I am done. I am done.
Nice job, team.
I don't think I can look at that video game again today. We are done. Thanks for coming along to the villager hunt, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed you enjoyed today's stream. What a wild time.
You did it!
What a wild time. Any plans for this evening? I am actually probably just going to be chilling. Me, myself, and I. Just all to myself. Me and Fuge. Sophie's away on a shoot. On a film shoot. So it's just me and the Fuge tonight. Probably going to order some food or something, because I don't really have much food in the oven. Don't really have much food in the fridge or in the oven. So maybe I'll order some food. Maybe treat myself to a little something. Yeah. Just have a chill one. Maybe play a little bit of cheeky Slay the Spire. little bit of Slay the Spire, I think. Treat yourself. Yeah. You worked hard today. I feel like I've done nothing. I feel like I have accomplished nothing in the past 4.5 hours, which is how long this stream has been. I have accomplished literally nothing. Ah! Good. Good. Great. Very good. I'm kidding, by the way. That was a blast. I had a blast. I had a big blast today. I had a lot of fun. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for joining me. Genuinely, sorry. I'm taking a moment. I'm not ending the stream just right this moment, because I'm taking a moment to like just. Yeah, please hold off with the raid request 1 second, guys. I want to just take a moment to unwind a bit before we part ways for tonight. Just want to take a moment, take a little moment to reflect, I think. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Yeah, I think probably not going to do a villager hunt for a little while. Maybe concentrate on the island a bit. I would like to do some... I really want to do some more of the DLC. But we did not get around to that today. I can't imagine why. Should have taken the alligator. No, Livy. We did not get Marlow. We got Rio instead. We got... Hold on a minute. If I can just wait a moment. Animal Crossing Rio. Nope, that's just Animal Crossing Rio. We got Rio, which is this funky bird. Look at this. Beautiful fan art. We got this funky bird called Rio. Guys, you can't be rude to my... This is my new resident of Pistachio Island. You cannot be rude. I like Rio. So keep your stupid comments in your pocket. Is what I say. That's what I say. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me just close that down. Redemption for all the birds since last streams. Yeah, it's a nice, you know, I've not had a bird on my island. I don't think I've had a bird villager for the entire playthrough of, I don't think I've had a villager for the entire playthrough of Animal Crossing. Zell was cool, but same color scheme as Marlow. When we eventually do get Marlow, we're, you know, it's the same reason we didn't take the villager with the same color scheme as Biscuit. Everybody needs to be unique in their own special ways. Guys, I have just clocked. Can we just appreciate for a second? I have just clocked that we have finally hit 1 million total views here on Twitch. That is bonkers. That is absolutely stonkingly bonkers. That's me. So thank you all. I don't know if there's a way to... Can you see that? I don't think there's a way to publicly show that, is there? Either way.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much for watching all the streams.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby.
That is absolutely wild. So,
nice job, team. Thank
you very much, guys. The last kind of couple of years have been really wild.
You did it!
They've been really, really wild. So yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. I really don't often care about the numbers. Like, I stream with all the numbers turned off. Like, I never like to even know how many people are watching at any given moment. But I see this here as a total overview, and it's a very cool milestone. It's a very cool milestone. So thank you guys for tuning in and you know, adding your view to that. Every single view, honestly, it adds up. It freaking adds up.
Great job.
Great. Lovely. This would be a great moment to redeem the 1 million. Hey, if anybody has 1 million Peach Bucks, now would be the time. Now would be the time. Now would be the time. Right. More fun and jonks coming this week. I've got more plans, other things to do. Things other than Animal Crossing. So hopefully I can get that all in order and we can do that because I'm looking forward to some more funky stuff coming very soon. I do have infinite bucks, but I'm not going to spoil the 1 million reward. I'm not going to... Is that your cheeky way of trying to get me to use my 1 million reward? I've gambled too much to have 1 mil or even close. Keep going, dude. Keep going.
Yippee! You did it!
When will the next stream be? Maybe tomorrow late afternoon, I think. If not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday at some point. At some point. But yeah. You don't have the guts? You're right, I don't. Prove that you can redeem it. I don't have the guts. I don't have the guts. Truly, I don't. I don't have any guts. If you want to see a scan, you just hit me up. I'll send you a scan of the inside of my stomach. No guts. No guts. They were all removed as a baby. All of my guts were removed and replaced with cybernetic parts. We need a doctor. He has no guts. No, it's okay. Don't worry. It was a doctor who originally took them. So it's okay. Okay, all right. I think I've decompressed enough now. Raid message, guys. What's our raid message going to be? What's our raid message going to be? Let me have a look. What emotes do we have access to? No, I got it. I've got it. Who are we raiding? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? You guys ready? I'm gonna give you the raid message.
I have just one thing to say to you.
The raid message today is... Now this is to be proud. We are to be proud of this, okay? Our raid message today is... I am a proud member of the sweet potato community, and I have no guts. That is today's raid message, guys, and we're gonna be raiding a dear friend of mine, Levi Beamish. LBXO. So make sure to check out his stream. Give him a cheeky little follow because he's a very, very entertaining Kiwi boy. And I'll see you guys very soon. I am a proud member of the sweet potato community, and I have no guts. That's a proud thing. That's a proud thing. All right, guys. Okay, here we go, everybody. Be kind. Rewind. Enjoy the stream. Thank you very kindly, everybody who sent us any love today in the form of bits, subs, gift subs, anything like that. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. We are raiding. In 3, 2, 2.5. Hold. Everybody hold. And raid. Goodbye, everybody. Much love. See you soon.